Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Yeah, it's not it's not zombie cure lab. You may have noticed. Yeah, you're not wrong about. But it's not a technical issue as such. The code they gave me for the game isn't working, and I'm not going to buy the game at £20. And I didn't have time to sort it before the stream started, so but I didn't want to not stream, right? You know, I thought we should still hang out and play a game, and given that we started Rimworld yesterday, I thought, well, why not carry that on for a bit, you know, so that we can still chill, hang out, have a nice Friday, right? So we're not going without, but the zombie cure lab thing became a problem. It's not been a good week, is it, for bee content? You know, everything just fell apart. You know, I lost all that progression on 2 Point Campus. Both streams have not gone as planned, and I've not had time to sort out content for the weekend. So it's gone well. It's one of those weeks, I guess. We're not going to worry about it, though. We're not going to worry about it. Good. Look at everybody's here. Look, Ruby, Emily, hello, welcome, Xander. It's good to see you all. Yeah. So yesterday, what I will do is we started this game on the second half of yesterday's stream. And what I will do is, for the VOD of this, I will put a link in the description below so that you can see that, should you want to see how we got started. But what's nice is that we've got through that sort of very early game where we're trying to get a basic base up, right? We've got through those struggles, and now we can just sort of carry on, which is great. Now, it's the middle of summer, and it does talk about the fact that winter's on its way. It's a little bit concerned about all that sort of stuff. So I was thinking, and let me know how you feel about this, chat, but I was thinking what we might do is turn a lot of this fertile land into an indoor location. You know, which means we would need a sun lamp, which is a bit of an issue, because they're very, very difficult to power, just a single sun lamp. I used to do it because it used to be a long, long time ago that one solar panel could power one sun lamp, but then they changed the numbers, and now one solar panel cannot light up one sun lamp. And I used to just let the solar panel run out of power in the evening, so the sun lamp went off. I didn't need it to be lit 24/7. So it was just bright in the day on my internal greenhouses, right? But can't do that anymore. I think the wind turbine would power a sun lamp. Yep, it definitely would. But that's, you know, I don't know. So it might be that we have to get a wind turbine to power this sun lamp, and it's just on whenever it's on. It's a dodgy way to go, isn't it? So I thought we might do that. I've planned a little area out the back here. This is what we're going to make as our big warehouse. We've researched batteries, so we need to get a battery built. I've started the research for solar panels, because I do think we should probably get some of those in the bag. And I was looking at where we want to, sort of which direction we want to expand the base in, and I think we're sort of going to come up here over this stone and everything. All of this, I believe, is stony, rough granite. Yeah, we can build on this, and then we can prevent ourselves from sort of building too close to. I don't think there's much fertile land here. I think this is mostly mud. Yeah. But, you know, we're building away from this, which is always nice. So we're going to build, I think, in this sort of direction. Yeah. Does that look good? Does this look okay? We got a good plan? Selec, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Justin, hello. Cool. Excellent. What's happening? What we were talking about here? I tend to make one huge one because, you know, toxic fallout and stuff can happen. So I think it's good to, if you're just playing like a standard game and you're not trying to do anything too crazy, I think one big base is probably the way to go. So while this is separate at the moment, that's because this is where the farm is, it'll probably be joined at some point by some sort of corridor. In the meantime, if toxic fallout happens, you're just going to have to run across it. Just run through it. Good. It's going to be a while before they get their own rooms. Think that much we can assess. Okay, right. Toxic fallout was the thing. Yeah, sometimes you just really need them permanently indoors for like months, and there's no going outside. So, yeah. Now, somebody did dig this grave, and I think I'm going to get Serge to bury this person that we need to bury. The scallywag that came, right? That guy that we had to kill. And I'm going to have Serge do it because he's incapable of caring and he's fast. So I figured he might be, oh, there you go, the best guy. He's gonna go and do it anyway. He's chosen to do the job. Look at this guy's bones now. It's taken us so long to get around to this task. So he's shall we? I don't know. Shall we see about perhaps... Oh, look. There's no rain going through these bits around. I think this is a huge cave inside here. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a tiny little... Shall we send him in afterwards and have a look? We could unleash hell, but... Curiosity, innit? That's what's going to get us killed. Let's bury him. And then I think we'll have Serge just poke his head in here. You could run a space prison, and then you could sell the prisoners as slaves, you know, for money. Do that. I can't. No, I can't actually get in there. So maybe there's nothing. Okay, maybe there is nothing there. Let me get on with it then. I think I'm going to sneeze, everybody. Yep. Okay, good. So what's going on? We've got... They're researching. This is great. Oh, I've arranged, for a new roof to go out here. I've put posts down, but it seems like we don't really need the posts. We need to build a battery. I actually want to do this. I'm going to wire this up differently, but for the moment, let's put it there. And we're going to change these wires because I'm going to, I think, probably want to switch on here. Hang on, stop. You should just stop, Lou. I need to think about this. It's always nice to charge up a battery and then turn off the power to it. So if you do have, like, we've got explosions over here, if you do have a surge or whatever, and it shorts things, it doesn't drain the batteries while doing it. But then there's the inconvenience of having to go out and turn on the battery all the time. It just might have to be an inconvenience that we live with. So we might do it, just at least for now, you know. Nothing's convenient in Rimworld when we start out, is it? Absolutely bleeding nothing. So these are just plans at the moment. I haven't actually asked them to do these because we're working on this sort of stuff. And we've got so much steel that we're building in steel. And also, there's a lot of structures kicking around that are steel walls and that we could always pull down. They're going to be upset because they're going to be getting wet. They don't like being wet. They don't have clothes for this sort of nonsense. Hang on a minute. I think Todd's cleaning outside. You know how I get about this. So what? I forget. So, clear home. Look at this. Stop it. Why are you sweeping the dirt outside? Like, it's like you just want to upset me. Just stop it. Just stop it. Okay. sweeping outside on the dirt. Oh, this has just done the thing again. I'll spot a fire, alright? We're okay. It's raining anyway. You don't need to worry about fire. Right. So here we go. We've got... This is happening. Alright, we're going to build this switch. Which for now we're going to leave on. Oh, jeez. See? Lightning. But it should go out because it's raining. So we'll see this start to fill. That'll be good. A party? That's great. Todd is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Oh, that's lovely. We should probably actually set up a... You can do it. Right, I'm still trying to work this out. It's changed so much. There used to be like a party spot. What section is that in now? Recreation. That's got... Oh, no. Is it not? No. What happened to the party spot? There used to be a party spot. Did they take that away? Do we not have that anymore? Like a gathering spot. I'm sure we must still have that. Crafting spot, butcher spot. Marriage. Party spot. There we go. There you go. There's your party spot. Good. Good. Nice. Okay. A little bit of fire. Over there. We aren't going to worry about clothes for a while. We're going to concentrate on food. Right? That's the... Food's a problem. Food's gone, by the way. There's no food for anybody. Everybody's going to starve. That's, who's left the grapes out here? Oh, it's a party though, isn't it? We don't want to disturb their party. So, let's see. Maybe there's, like... some already expired animals out here that we can just grab. Wow, that's a bit far away. Let's cancel that harvesting. We do have the ambrosia. How's that coming along here? Because Todd, I've noticed, is like surge. Right? Is it? Yeah, chemical fascinations. This ambrosia should be quite good for them. They will like that. Don't think there's any... We might have to kill this, not poplar tree, this turkey. We might have to kill the turkey, everybody. We might have to kill the turkey. Sad time, another fire. We have got some plants to harvest around here. There are some kicking about. Let's have a look at increasing this farmland because I'd like to expand the zone. Let's get as much because the rice is really quick to do its thing. And I think Sergio, he prioritises growing over everything else, which is great. Someone's starving. That's it. Happy grapes. Berries, whatever they are. It's nice and dark in here, everybody. It's really gloomy. It's alright. They're about to have a mood boost. It's gonna be fine. It's in serious pain. Dear. Oh look. Louis the master of the fox. That's pretty cool. Pretty pleased about this. Hello, hearty boy. Welcome. Richard Saw. Hello. Welcome. How's everybody doing? I've never been able to get into that Plants and Zombies game. But I know that a lot of people like it, right? Jojo, hello. Yeah, playing small Rimworld. We're having problems with zombies, so you know, here we are. Back out here. On the rim. They're all meditating and popping to bed. There we go. That's lovely. Right, let's speed this up. They've had I'm assuming that I can hear fire. Oh, it just went out. Okay, good. I'm assuming now that they have, look, recreation is satisfied. That's not what we're after though. I thought they were going to have something a bit, attended party, that's it. We're going to have something a bit more robust. Good. So I believe actually that Todd should be prioritising cleaning and stuff. That's it. Keeping everything clean, hauling things, which is absolutely fantastic. For the moment, we've got Louis doing a lot of hauling. In fact, we're running out of space here. Let's. There we go. Good, and we can see that this battery is almost up and running now. What's the temperature like? It's starting to get a little bit cold. It's summer though. We won't worry about it. Maybe it's just sort of cold in the evenings. Are they complaining about the cold? No, I think they're alright. What's the lowest temperature indoors? Because at the moment it's 17 degrees in there. That seems a bit cold, doesn't it? It does seem a bit cold. We'll see what the temperature's like in the morning. We shall. We shall. Good. Starvation has arrived once again. I slept in a decent barracks. But I really dislike sharing a sleeping space. Yeah, well. What would you prefer? To share your sleeping space or have food? I mean, they're your choices. You either starve to death or share your sleeping area. Or you can have your own sleeping area, but you will starve to death in it. Or you can eat a meal, but you have to share your sleeping space. I mean, I think possibly having a meal is the better way to go. No? Yeah, ASMR heaven, absolutely. This is why I like to turn off music in games and just have the sounds of certain games, because some games just sound really good. And the rain in Rimworld, it's pretty good. It's pretty good rain. Should we wake them up? Let's get to daytime, shall we? We want to see Surge go and... Uh-ohs. The grizzly bear is hunting our fox. That's... Oh my goodness! Is the bear going to come indoors now? Okay. I cannot be... Well, we're going to have food or we're all going to die. Are we prepared for this? I also think the fox is about to die. Oh no, Arthur, do we really want to be throwing tox gas inside the building? No, there's a big bear. Right, this is one of those times where we save, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Let's stop. Oh, did I? I did. The bear didn't come in. Oh! The bear came in! Right. Oh! Todd! Louis got a gas mask on, right? Oh my goodness! You know what, Arthur? Can you just stop or something? Okay. Not indoors, Arthur. Okay, so the bear's down. Well, we're gonna have to kill this thing. We need the food anyway. So what we'll do is we will have him, kill the bear. At the same time, though, Louis, no immediate danger, so you can wait a minute. Right, you're gonna die in 8 hours, Todd. That's not cool. That is not cool. Todd, instead of eating, could you get some medical care? So what's happened here to Todd? It's got a scratch, a bite. It's pretty bad, that one. Yeah, scratch. Moderate toxic build-up. How long is that going to take to clear? Hopefully it'll clear quite quickly. Todd, I really want you to go... I don't want you to consume the meal. Oh, okay. Guess we're consuming the meal. What's the temperature like? I think we're going to turn on the heating. Oh well, that bear's taking some, isn't he? Right, this is you don't hunt the fox. Alright, you hunt the fox. Time to get bats. Right. Right. Now Louis's gone to bed. Is Arthur who's the doctor these days? Todd is the doctor. Right, can you self-tend? Oh, there we go. Yeah, and do you know what? Would you like to use some of the good meds? Okay, now self-tend. Okay, sorry, I didn't realise you were a doctor. That changed right at the end of last gameplay, didn't it? Also, who's doing the cooking? Todd. No. Because we've got this bear that needs butchering and cooking. But also, I'd rather Todd didn't die. It's good to know that Sergio is out here doing the farmland. He's sorting out the farmland. That's great. And then we don't need, for this, I don't think we need any sort of real medicines, right? We can just patch him up without needing... Fur coats for everyone. Yeah, we've got some bits and bobs kicking around, and they are cold. They don't like getting wet and stuff, but clothes is pretty low down on the old priority at the moment. It is. I never thought we'd be able to take down a bear. I think the fact that it was in close proximity helped, and we weren't all split all over the map. I think that helped, you know, because we've got, look. But I think trying to take down, if you take down or attempt to take down one, the whole lot could attack you, and then there's game over in it. It's a lot of blood, Todd. It's a lot of blood. How you doing? 14 hours. It's getting better. It's okay. I think Todd is also supposed to prioritise cleaning up. But I think we might have to get him on... do you know, is Todd's rubbish at both. I think we're going to equip Todd with the revolver. I think Louis going in with the melee weapon is alright, because he's got the gas mask compared to when Arthur's throwing the tox stuff, right? Okay, so there we go. He's all patched up a bit. You know, he's got a bit of initial build-up, so's Arthur here. Oh, so has Louis, even though he had the gas mask on. That's weird. Is that not weird? That feels weird to me. Does that not feel weird to you? Cannot believe we killed that. So, how's it going over here, Serge? He's doing it. He's working on it. It's great. It's freaking great. Let's speed this up a bit. Just... tended quality 0. GG, Todd. I mean, I know you knew, but he has a passion for it. A mild one, granted, but still it's a start. So it looks like he's going to start on butchering. That's good. I was thinking, let's not sweep the floors. I mean, you know, it's a mess and there's blood everywhere, but we're also starving. So let's, yeah, butcher the bear, and we're going to cook up the bear. We've got a nice freezer here. I don't want people eating the raw meat. This rice is coming along nicely. The situation's going to be fine, everybody. This bear is actually a saving grace, because I never would have gone out hunting it for myself. So, anything. That's worked in our favour, isn't it? I think it has. Can you ride the horses in this game? Can you ride them? What do the horses do? What can you do with horses in this game? They're new to me, you see. They weren't in the game last time I played. The bear was a bit of a blessing, yeah. I'm not a fan of going out and hunting and stuff like that, but he started it, so... Just finished it, that's all. Okay, so that should be quite a lot of meat. And we want to make sure that Todd doesn't immediately start trying to eat it. Feeding, yes, see, he's immediately feeding it. Cannot cook simple meal. Why not? What's wrong with a simple meal? You can use all that meat, except human meat. I mean, that seems fair. What's the malfunction? I don't want you to feed that to him. What was it saying? Cannot cook simple meal. Missing raw food. What do you know? I thought a simple meal you only needed one type of food. I didn't think you needed anything. I mean, it is. I'm very confused. We must have got a fair amount of meat from that. Right, drop it. Yeah, 67. How's that missing? How's that missing? What? I don't understand what the problem is. Okay, what else could we cook with this? I thought the simple meal would be fine. Cook simple meal times 4. Because it's not like we've got vegetarian here. That takes more meat to make it entirely carnivore. No, we don't need that. Baby food, look. There's no reason why we can't do this. Takes 10 food. We've got masses of it. It looks like he's taking 20 to feed to Louis. This is an outrage. That could be 2 meals. What is the problem? No, simple meal doesn't have to be veggie. It can be whatever they've got, whatever the raw food is. You know? I've got to allow meat, vegetation. It's just basically whatever they've got. If they've got what's the new? So what's changed? Maybe is the nutritional value. So the nutritional value of this is not enough. Is that what we're learning? This is different. This is different. What do I do? I can't. Is this to force us to start using the paste machines? I don't want to use the paste machine. So we need nutritional value now. Yeah, well, we've got. Well, I'm pretty sure he's carrying 20 units. Yeah, so we've got 67 units. But it seems that nutritional value is a new thing, because I thought it would be absolutely fine. The meat that we had yesterday, they were using 10 to just cook it straight up, and now we've got this nonsense about nutritional value. No. We're going to have to disallow this and wait for the rice, I think. What's the nutritional value on rice? Still pretty dodgy. Uh-oh, they really... Food's changed, and I don't know how to do this. We're all going to die! So he's now cleaning up the blood. Well... As far as I'm aware, if you do a carnivorous meal, right? Carnivore, right? It takes more meat, and it will only be meat. So it won't use a mixture of, say, veg and meat. Whereas a simple meal, you can use any which thing. That was how it used to be, right? But you do get pawns that are vegetarians, pawns that will only eat meat and that sort of stuff, right? So we now have this variation between these two meals. But a simple meal means they just take anything they've got available and make it into a meal. But now it seems they've added a nutritional value that I was just not prepared for. It's new. Also, the carnivore takes more meat, takes 5 extra meat per meal than just a normal simple meal does as well. And then, mind you, it doesn't seem like it has any nutritional value. So maybe they don't care, right? That it's not nutritious. Oh, that's a fine meal. Can't do that. Is there... Oh, and there is no simple carnivore meal. There is no simple one. Okay, that'll be why then, the fine. Because the fine generally takes more, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. You need 10 to make a meal. Yeah, but it... and it is 10, right? The cook simple meal... it takes 10. I don't know, it doesn't say that here. But it does take 10. Of that, I'm sure. And yet... they're refusing to do it. Cannot cook simple meal. Missing 0.5 raw food. But we're not. I mean, I know I've just blocked this now because I don't want him to pick it up and feed it raw. But if we undo it... Oh, come on! Is he just going to do it now? Right, you all saw that. You all saw that. This was not blocked off. He kept trying to feed it. He wouldn't cook the meal. What the hell? Right, first of all, can we stop this? I don't want the animal. Manage areas. New area. Rename. Animal. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to this new area here. This new area is annoying me. I mean this freezer. What we're going to do, I don't want them coming in here. I'd like to expand. I know that was some grade A nonsense right there that we just experienced. We can do that, alright, and then we're going to. God, my brain. It's been so long. Then we're going to come into. Is it animals? I want to manage this area. We're going to invert this area. That's right. Now the animal can go everywhere except the freezer. I do not want them to consume bear meat, so we're going to stand them to attention. Surge, you've got to not consume bear meat. Until Todd's not cooking anymore, that's when he can remove all the paint from the walls. Let's cook up this meal. Cook up this meal. Right. There we go. Right now, Louis. That's right. Take that, Louis. There we go. You all have to queue for your dinner. All right. We didn't get as much meat from this bear as I had hoped, though. Right? We didn't. Okay. Here comes the next meal, and then Arthur can have that. Actually, Serge can have it because Serge is doing the farming. He's more important than Arthur. We know where Arthur is in the food chain, right? He's researching solar panels though. Can you make bear jerky? I don't think so, no. It's a shame though, right? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Make beer. I mean, not right now. It's a lot of work, but it's a thing. Okay. You ready, Arthur? There you go, Arthur. Oh, yeah. Good. Good. Going to make this cooler, go down to a low temperature so when they open the door it might remain frozen. Good. Solar panels can go in the shadow of these wind turbines, can't they? And it doesn't hinder the wind turbine. I mean, that certainly used to be the way. Is that still the way? Do we know? Look at him. He's planting. This is great. I'd like Louis to be hauling. But he's a bit peaky. He's a bit peaky. You've got to go and find your own food, Fox. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Have we... It's good to have predators. We've got predators on the map. Because, see, these are two animals that we could have picked up if we'd noticed them. If this wolf can take down anything else, we'll have it. Not the wolf. What's ever left over? Like, you know, I feel like we could hunt the rat. The rat's good to go. Could probably get rid of the tortoise. That's some food. It's getting dark. We won't be hunting that thing. The boomalopes and all that, we could stay well away from. No, I can just stay over there, yeah. Oh, it's getting really dark. It's really dark, isn't it? Just looking for... We've got some berry bushes over there. We've got some harvests on. If we were going to hunt these, we'd probably want to do it when they go to sleep. And then try and kill one quickly and run off with it. I think we're going to hunt the turkey. I don't like hunting things to extinction either, but, you know, desperate times, right? We're in a bit of a... We're waiting for the rice. The rice does grow quite quick. I think the hare. We might need the hare. We do have a hunter. So, again, though, I think it's Louis. I think our hunter is Louis. We're going to have Louis do that. Okay, good. Right. Where's home? There it is. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? So, Todd... Okay, he's in a lot of pain, Todd. Louis is in less pain. Okay. Also, how's this coming along? 83%, 87, 87. This is going quite well over here. What is this now? Arthur is hiding in his room. He doesn't have a room. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was hideous environment. Why don't you clear up then, Arthur? Huh? Why don't you sweep up? What's wrong here? Why's Todd got to do everything? Todd's had a really hard day. Okay? Todd's had a really hard day. He's now cooking up a simple meal with the berries there. How's this coming along? Oh, look, he's planted loads of stuff. This is great. This is great. Absolutely fantastic. So Todd, let's speed this up a little bit. Why don't we clear up a little bit? Because Arthur's freaking out. There is a lot of blood. Let's be honest, there is a lot of blood. He's the indoor guy. Well, we had to keep him indoors. He is restricted to the indoors. Because he was being a bit of an idiot. We'll let him out occasionally, but he was being a bit of an idiot. You know, he was going outside and complaining about the conditions outside, but wouldn't come indoors. So I've restricted him. A group of travellers are passing by. Okay. Now, see, the option here is that we could attack these guys and make them prisoners, and you know, try and get them to convert and move to us and also. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just like, I'm not up for that. This is not the type of game we're playing. So we're just going to let them pass by. You know. Although I really like this guy's beard. I really like his beard. You know, it's like I really like Louis. Mind you, Todd's got the best one. I think if there was awards going out for best beards, Todd's won it, hands down, right? Definitely. If I was to change just this one bed for medical use, right? Does it help them get better quicker? And then put it back to normal beds when they're done? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, we could turn that off. Except he can't come outside. I suppose we'll... Oh no. A group of wasters. It's one guy. It's one guy. So I think we will send Arthur, who I was just about to take away from... Yeah. So I think we're going to send Arthur, because he's got the toxins, right? Why can't I select... Oh, no, I can't, because he's freaking out. That's right. I don't know. Okay, so everybody else it is then. In fact, we may not need Louis, because this guy just has a club, right? Is it just this one guy? It's just this one guy. He just has a club. We could do this from a distance. Right, we could do this from a distance. So let's wait for him to get closer, because then it's less walking for us. That's it, you come over here. So come this way. Right, so we don't have to cart you about the place. Now, I'd really would rather not kill this guy, but it's going to be what it's going to be, right? In fact, maybe we should send Louis. What? There's a knife, though, isn't it? I don't know what to do for the best. I'd rather not kill him. I'd like to bring him in here. We don't really have any good weapons for this, though. We're probably going to kill him. You go back to bed. Here we go. Right. Try not to get any killing shots, right? No headshots, no... Right. Okay, you've torn his left leg off. Ugh. Okay. Now, the problem we have with Surge is that he's delicate, right? Which means his skin and bones damage much worse quicker than others, right? There's a bit of a problem here. So, shouldn't let him get so close, really. Just gonna stab him, Louis. Thanks. Okay, dude's dead. Right. Oh, look, he had some herbs on him. We're gonna have to go and dig another grave. Really want to do that. Okay. Just gonna have to stab him. Menisc, is it? Yeah. Okay. Jeez. How you doing? You're fine. You're totally fine. Okay, well, we have a club now, so maybe in the future... Oh, look, he's got joints. Oh, Todd and Serge will rejoice. There's two of them. That's one each. Go on, go and smoke a leaf. Go on. They're going to be so happy. That's going to help for now. With their... Uh-oh, hang on a minute. I thought he had the top... Oh, did he get over... No, chemical want. Yeah, he's got the chemical want. Okay, this should be... This should just make them a little bit happier for a bit. There you go, stoned. You're happier now. A little bit. High on smoke leaf. Much happier. Right. Time to turn on the battery, Tods. Because everything just fell apart indoors. Oh, for the moment, do you know what we could do? Arthur, could you turn that off? Don't need that to be on. And to Louis, you are going to be best at digging this grave. And then Serge will be best. Oh, is he the hunter? Oh, we want Serge probably to be the hunter now. I changed it all, didn't I? Louis has a big passion for it. Let's put top priority on the hunt there. Todd can also hunt. Yeah. Todd's cleaning the blood. This is very important. Todd's clearing up the house, everybody. Let's haul this. Don't need medical treatment. Go over it. And also, could you haul that club? I think Louis off to dig the grave. And I'm going to want Surge. I don't think bodies bother Surge quite as much. Observed corpse. Oh, okay, they do. I thought, what with the lack of carrying and whatnot. Todd's gone to hunt the hare. Maybe you could clean up some of this blood. Right, so I think the grave has been dug and he's coming now to clean up blood. Let's have him bury Reaper. Todd's making a hash of killing a hare, I think. Don't shoot that, Todd, whatever you do, okay? I won't be very amused if you do that. Where is the hare? Oh, it's down there. It's not the best. Really, this rifle would be best, wouldn't it? But good practice. Every time he shoots that gun, he gets a little bit better, right? I mean, very marginally. Very marginally. Utter beginner. Got a long way to go. But you see the little number going up there, 150. Progress to next learned level, 150 out of 2,000. 164, 177, 190. Jeez. Just hope we have enough bullets for that boy. We're going to starve to death in the time it's going to take him to do that. So he's burying this guy. And then hopefully he'll go out and... hopefully he'll be able to... He's going to go rest. I think you should possibly also go hunt though, Serge. Aren't you a bit better at this? Yes. And you got a better weapon for it. So maybe you could just do a bit of hunting for us. What about... Right, go and hunt the tortoise. Okay. Yes. What are you doing? Cleaning trash. Cleaning blood. Okay, you're just cleaning up. This is great. This is great. Also, that's ready to harvest, that hill root, so let's do that. Oh, this stuff needs to be refrigerated quick. Quick. So, medicine. Manufactured? Although it's raw though, isn't it? Medicine. Oh, it is in here. Let's put that. Alright, take that. Turn it off. Okay. Medicine's alright, but... Yeah, that's it. If you could get that in the freezer... And then we'll also harvest some more of it because that's ready to harvest. Okay, again. Please, I check that. That should be fine now. Won't spoil. Yeah, excellent. So what are you doing now? You're just wandering. Why are you wandering? This is a concern for me. It feels like there's plenty to do. Really. I feel like there's plenty to do, no? Well, he does construction. And maybe we could construct a tailor thing. We'll do the electronic one. So you can use that even if... there's no power. Right, so I think we might do that. That will give Louis a task. Because we do have one at this level. Louis, I'm not doing it. Is it free time? Yeah, it is free time, to be fair. What's Serge doing? Oh, yeah. How's that? You're moving slower than usual, Serge. Is that because you're... you have a bruise and cracked radius. Oh, jeez. Come on, you can do this. Is that it? You're done? You're done. Okay. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Did you get the hair? You didn't, did you? Now you're just going to consume the bear meat. No. No. Right, Serge, if you could come and prioritise harvesting this. Unbelievable. Plunk up. There's no point doing that. Actually, Todd's got it on low. Hey Todd. There's another one. Hey Todd, maybe you could harvest. Look, we could harvest this one and we could harvest this one, right, Todd? And you could go do that. Give us something to eat. That's the way to do it. How is the rice coming along? God, we got to a point where we could harvest it. We'll try and let it grow though, yeah? We'll just muddle through. That's probably a good one. I don't want to go too far from the house. Don't want to go too far. Right, don't mess this up, Todd. This is your dinner. Okay? Don't mess it up. If you want to eat, that's how it's going to happen. Did you do it? He did it. He did it. Right. Oh, I did it. You're going to eat that. There you go. Well done, Todd. But what you're going to do, Todd, now, is also harvest this one, because other people are going to get hungry too. Wow, the rain really won't stop, will it? They're just soaking wet all the time. Prioritise that. So what's best for rain? I guess is there like a type of coat, or is it a hat what would be best straight up? Also, coats take a lot of this stuff, and we don't actually have much. So let's have a look here. If I do like, just go on the wiki a minute. Go on the wiki. Let's have a look at the clothes. Right, so what have we got here? Bills. Probably going to test it out. Oh. The tortoise self-tamed. It's like it knew we were hunting it. Slaughter then. Oh, I don't want to though. Oh, I hate this. Stay out there. Stay out there. Stay out there. Right, well that's going to be best. Because we want something that's not going to take, like, because I think the cowboy hat's good for keeping the heat off you and stuff, right? Oh, a hood. But look, it takes 50 ingredients. We can't make that. 20? We could only make 2 of those. Hmm. Jacket 70. Do you know what I mean? So, a flop hat, right? Is this good for rain? A large thick cap, similar to a toque. No. It has extra fabric along the back. Is it good for heat then? What's it good for? Oh no, ideology, is it? Good for nothing. Good for not being nude. Ow! Okay, let's just stick to this for a minute. Right, hang on. What hats? Because I think we're going to be able to make more hats than sort of main gear. But are any of the hats good for rain? Outerwear. Robes and stuff. Where's the hats? Right, a sash isn't going to do it. Heads. Right, okay. So what's good for... In this table, does it tell me... Sharp, blunt, heat, cold, heat? It doesn't say about rain. What's this nonsense? Maybe it is only outerwear. Is rain on outerwear? I guess coverage. Maybe it's about coverage. Is that what it is? I don't know. It's not clear to me. It's not clear to me. They've added so many new clothes now that I'm not quite sure what would be best or even okay. Like, I don't think I have enough materials for what's best, but just something for the rain. Because I got a feeling the cowboy hat is good for if it's hot and there's a lot of sun, it keeps them shaded. Surely like a hood would be good, but then the hood takes so much fabric. The internet seems to say that only being indoors helps. No clothes helps with the rain. That seems soft. Okay then. Well, there's nothing we can do to help them with that then. Okay, what did you just feed him? What did you just feed him? I just fed him something. Well, the rice is coming along. 93% grown. Oh yeah. Why is Louis sleeping outside? Oh, because I didn't change the bed. Get out, Louis. Because of the medical beds. I remember now. I did that thing. It's a nice piece of music. This is a new piece of music to me. Yeah. It's not helpful for me to be outside, no. What's he doing? I mean, you say don't force him, but he's going for a wander. He's choosing to go out there. Well, says Todd. What's Todd doing? Todd's going to hunt the turkey. Do you know what? He's given up on the hare. He's like, I need a bigger target. Fair enough. Where is the... There it is. Oh, he's sleeping. Right, it's not even moving. Right, come on, Todd. Surely. What colonist needs a bed? Oh. Because it's this whole thing, isn't it? Right. Come on. You can do this. Where's the learning thing? It'll be in here. Shooting. Right, it's up to 323. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you woke him up. He's a bit unhappy. Okay. This is shocking, Todd. Okay. You know where it is. It's not even close, though, is it? Todd! This turkey is at no risk of being dinner. Oh my god, Todd! Turkey can run faster than Todd as well, because Todd's injured and whatnot. Ah! Serge is fully healed! Yay! Where's he off to? Is he off to hunt? He's going to go and get that hare. That's it. Todd's actually going to go and get the job done. Well, I say that. Who knows? Oh, look. The hare is actually injured and it's going to die in 1 hour anyway because he's bleeding to death. Oh, no. So this is probably a bit of a waste of time, but at least he'll be over here to carry it back. So, Todd injured it enough. Need warm clothes. Don't really have the equipment for it. I'll have a look into it. Wow. There we go. Left lung was destroyed. That's not good either. Okay. What we might be able to do as well on their food restrictions. New food restriction. Right. Is maybe stop them from eating raw corpses. So that when they put meat in here, I don't have to fight them trying to eat it, right? Oh, hang on a minute. I've not given anybody that food policy there, have I? Nobody has that food policy. Food restriction 11. Is that what we're calling it? Hang on. Food restriction 11. Food restriction 11. Food restriction 11. Food restrictions. So what does that mean? They should be able to eat everything, I believe. Right? Oh, there's no... What happened to food restriction 11? Oh no, there's a food restriction 12. Oh, guys. Let's just call it no raw meat. Does that work? Does that work? Does that... Yeah! Okay. So it means now they shouldn't just consume this hair. They should just put it in the freezer and leave it there. Right, that you see their cold breath when they go into a freezer. So that will now be fine. Oh look, he's off to go and hunt the turkey. Is it, Serge? Get that done, Serge. Where is the turkey? Turkey's fine. Not a scratch on him. Come on, Serge. But I suppose that leaves Todd free to then butcher and cook up. Right? Yeah. You can do this, Serge. Because Serge is better, but he's still not great. He has a better weapon, I suppose, as well for hunting. He's much closer. His shots are much closer. Oh! Oh, that was so close. His shooting, 5,000. Oh, God, he's just went up to level 6. He just went up a level. Right, so the turkey's bleeding. Gunshot. It's bleeding. See, this would be the time. If we were going to hunt bison, I'd be inclined to try and find something like an older male. You see, like this one. Get quite a lot of leather, quite a lot of meat, right? But you'd want to do it quick, so to try and not enrage these. But it's such a risk that I'm just puts me off. Right, this turkey though. While he's stopped, this turkey is going to die in 7 hours, so we don't want to forget about that. We don't want to lose that meat, right? Plus, this wolf just might start eating it. I've got to be careful. Right, that's our turkey, right? It's definitely our turkey, right? Is he off again? He's off to get the turkey. The tortoise is now living indoors, everybody. Are you still working on these solar panels? Wow. Okay. I'd like you to get up. Cleaning dirt, good. I'd like you to get up and all. Cleaning dirt. So, why don't you butcher the hair? What are you doing now, Lily? Cleaning dirt outside. Why has this started happening again? I get tired of this. God, you do one thing outside. Just stop it. We're not going to get much meat from this, are we? 24, so that's 2 meals. What's on the turkey? The rice is almost done, though. 55, so that's 5 meals. But with the odd amount left over from the 2... Oh, squirrel. Might... Oh my goodness! I would never want to hunt all of them. Because I don't like doing things to extinction. But, like, there might be, like... I don't like to... get rid of the... There's actually quite a lot of females here. So we wouldn't want to kill any males. And we want to go for older females, right? Preferably ones that aren't pregnant. Like this one. Female, 7. So, again though, we are risking... Right, he might... Yeah, he scared the gazelles. He might accidentally hit a gazelle trying to get the squirrel. Oh my goodness! Oh, the turkey's down. The turkey's down. Did you hit a gazelle? He hit something, I swear. Todd's off to try and get that. God, we have the worst hunters in the world. Try not to shoot Todd, Serge. Okay? Can you not shoot Serge, Todd? That's... I'd appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Well, they're working on it. Those meals are gone. That means these boys are probably eaten. How's the rice coming along? 91%, everybody. Okay. What's happening? He's got the turkey. That's 5 meals. Scroll down. Shot off its neck. Use. Okay. Well, that's 2. That's 2 more creatures. That's a male. Leave it. Male. Leave it. There was a lot of female. 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 4, 6, 5. Oh, they're males again. Because the thing is you kind of want to leave females because they get pregnant. And actually, there's more males here than I thought. Female. Female. Male. Female. Female. Oh no, there's a lot of females. Where's the age 7 one? Or was it age 6? Which is... I was on it a minute ago. Age 7. Oh, it's male. Oh, it's alright. Might hunt him. Might hunt him. Okay. So, Todd. Let's get to this. Serge is going back to... Louis doing nothing. So I think it might be time to start building this greenhouse. Or do we build the warehouse first? It's still summer. It's not like we have the solar panel or anything. Do you know what? Let's build... There you go. And we'll make the floor wood. Okay, so that'll be for you, Louis. Consuming rice? They're just consuming the raw rice. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, they're still eating all the raw food. Why? Okay, select. No raw. Oh, it's just corpses. Raw materials. Plant matter. No, no. Food. Raw food. Don't eat the raw food. I messed it up. It was my fault. Let's stop eating the raw frickin' food. Right? It's not as good for you. Naughty. Jeez. So you can harvest that now, Serge. But no eating it. Okay. Starting on the floor. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird. Okay. This cleaning dirt thing is really high, isn't it? Resting? No. I'm sorry, but you need to cook meals. It's a thing. Get cooking. Get cooking. Okay, it's good. It's good to get that out of the farm anyway. So, yeah, get these out of here because, of course, they're a bit unsightly. You know, these are ugly. We see minus numbers here, whereas all this is all right. So, it'd be good to get it out. Plus, more space to store it, and then more room for workbenches in here. It's not a bad idea. It should be all right. And I think we've got time, you know, before winter. And at the moment, we can't really heat this or anything. I think the solar panel might have to come out here somewhere. Because I think we're going to need to heat this and put a light in it. Oh, we need another wind turbine over here, don't we? And put the solar panel in here to keep this going in winter. That might be better. That might be better. An event will probably be good in here at some point. Yep. Okay. So this is looking good. You're cutting that tree. Right, don't prioritize hauling it, then you'll have haul it rather than cook it, and then you'll have more in one go. Right, so just pick up more of it. That's it. Timberwolf is hunting Todd. The Timberwolf's getting hungry because we're taking all the Timberwolf's food, of course. Okay. Let Todd go. Right. Should we have a quick save? It's a quick save. Where is it? Honeybees. There we go. Quick save, everybody. Okay. So Louis looks hurt. No immediate danger. Could put something small on that, I reckon. Don't rescue it. Just get it done. Sorry, Wolfie. Okay. So we've got a bunch of rice in here. We're getting the food sorted. So you can see that was rice and meat going into that one. Butcher. Okay, what's... Yeah, Louis... So, if they're going to be cold, we want something warm. How can we... Because it's like... I've got all different types of bleeding stuff here. So this... Is this where you take all different types of leather and make it into one? Combine various leather types, yeah. So I think we may need to do that. That would be really good to do. And then from that we can make things that to keep them warm. Now I know that a parka will keep them really warm, but that might be a bit much in terms of warmth, you know. We're not in a snowy place. Right, that just seems a bit extreme, and it takes a lot of stuff. So heat. Let's have a look. cold insulation. So the jacket is 80%. The parka's 200%. You know, we just don't need it. The duster is 60%. Now, I really like the duster just in general. So maybe we'll make some dusters. Because so it's not quite as good as the jacket. But I just really like it. Yeah. So we'll make until we have... Not 10. 4. Okay, thanks. And this can be used without power. It's just 50% slower. Right. Okay. Could we just haul the rice, though? Just so that it's not going bad outside. Thank you very much. Get that indoors. You know what? We'll get just a couple of more meals cooked up as well by Todd, even though it's late. Because we've got one meal here. So I think we'll get... Todd has tattered apparel. What is it specifically? Your shirt. You don't like your shirt. Well, why don't you take it off? You can take it off. None of us mind. Okay, so a new shirt perhaps we need to make. Make a new t-shirt. That might be nice. It's only 45 for a button-up one, though. Maybe we'll do that. And we'll prioritise it higher over the jackets. And we'll just make one for Todd. I think it's Todd actually that's doing it. Was it? Tailoring, right? Nobody's doing it. So Serge would have to be the tailor by the looks of it. So because I want Serge to prioritise the growing, cutting. We'll take him off mining. I want him to be the farmer. It's quite important. But he's also going to have to do some tailoring for us. Apparently he's also the crafter. Shouldn't need him to do that. If we do, we'll get to it. So, oh look, they've got different colours. So we see these are vegetarian meals. Look, they've got a little green thing on them. This one's got turkey meat and squirrel meat. So this is just all meat. And this is vegetarian because it's all just rice. Okay, so we've got a bunch of meals. Luckily for us as well, we don't have anybody in our little clan that have any kind of food thingies. Except, look, 8 raw food minus 7. So it's just well we've told them to stop doing that. Right, Todd, you can go to bed now if you want. That's absolutely fine. Now this beautiful new wooden floor is getting rained on. So, GG with that, really. How is Todd? Todd's alright. He'll be okay. Right, Louis is actually bleeding. Are you... Prioritise tending to Louis. Yeah, it was just some simple meds. Sorry, Todd. Todd's never going to get any sleep. Todd's like now the backup Louis, right? Between Todd and Louis, the whole thing keeps going. Maybe he's a better tailor than he is a shot. Not really. Let's have a look. Well, Serge is a worse tailor than he is a shot. It's Todd who's bad at shooting. Serge is okay. That's shooting. It's not the worst. His tailoring is level 3. Which is not great. So he's going to produce some pretty shoddy stuff, but you know, that is what it is. Todd's going to sleep now. That's great. Okay, Louis all patched up. And also, can we take off the meds again? That's good, thank you. Good. Right. Tortoise One's hanging about. I suppose we could be named Tortoise One, or is this one of those things where you have to create a master or something? It's random names, isn't it? The masters call them. I think so, something. fairly well considering. Was that the Timberwolf situation? I haven't been looking at chat very much. I'm sorry about that. I just really watching the game. So we are seeing some fires, but also, are there any other animals out here that we could just pick up? It's always something I like to do at night when everybody's sleeping. I like to just check the lay of the land. You know, you never know, there might be just some easy pickings of ones. I'm a bit sad we took the Timberwolf out, because the Timberwolf might have also taken down like a gazelle or something. The Timberwolf's good at sort of us not needing to hunt and just sort of taking what it leaves. It tends to be quite a lot. There we are. It is what it is. Everything seems okay and healthy out there. We could possibly hunt the hare. No, do you know what we'll do? We'll leave the hare so that Serge can concentrate on this. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. It does require a lot of attention, and there's and we're right at the beginning of the game as well. There's not much going on. It's like huge base, full-on walls. You know, it's really simple at the moment, and you can travel anywhere in the world as well. You know, so if we go to the world view, and quests and missions come up, so that's us. You know, and we've got an entire planet, and we could send a caravan. You know, you need enough food to be able to travel the distance and stuff, but to go and see other people and. You know, yeah, look, they sell things and that, discover stuff. And the aim of the game really is to build a ship, or there tends to be a ship on the world map somewhere that you can locate, and leave the planet, you know, get back home. Except I don't think many of us bother with that. Yeah. And you do like ice sheets and that, very difficult to survive on. And the rest of it. Oh yeah, it's pretty detailed. And yeah, we have ideologies now and royal families if we want to start one up. And yeah, they've added now babies. We could have babies. We have whole families. I mean, we've been able to get married in this game and stuff for the longest time, right? But the children's quite new development. You know, because considering you can have, like, there's a lot of death in this game and cannibalism and stuff like that. It's a dodgy one to go adding children to, right? But they've done it. I think there are some restrictions around children. Yeah, it's a bit of a. So you can imagine it took quite a while for them to sort of think how we're going to implement that and be okay with it type thing. Yeah. So harvesting, I botched it. So harvesting the rice. This is good. That's what we want him doing today. Right. Now, Todd, I'm assuming we'll do some cleaning. And then, yeah. And then once the joint's clean, I'm hoping we'll start cooking again. Is that going to change though while he's building it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. It's so annoying. Get that bit of blood. Nicely done. I like that Todd cleans up and then starts cooking. There we go. What is it now? A group of pigs from Kugug have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. He's got a gun. He's got a gun, everybody. Right, again, I'd really like to try and not kill him. But we probably will. He's got a gun. Louis. Arthur. You're gonna have to go at him like ramming speed, okay? Because he's got a gun. Wait Wait for him to get closer. Hide behind this corner. Get him! Try not to kill him! Try not to kill him! We're gonna kill him. It's the knife. No, it's the knife. Try not to kill him. Oh, wait, he's out. Capture him. Hang on. He's gonna die soon. Capture him. Capture him. Quick. Get him back to base. He's actually a pig, by the way. Who knows that? So, get him in here. Quick. He's gonna die. Get him in here. Health. 4 hours. He's gonna die in 4 hours. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're going so slow. How's Arthur? You're right, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Go away. Come on, come on, come on. You don't need to be doing that, Todd. Seriously. Right, Todd. So, this guy... Let's get some good meds on him. He's going to die in 3 hours, Todd. Let's go. Tending to him. What's Louis like? Louis fine? It's the worst prison cell ever. We're never going to be able to convert him like this. Smallest cell. It's never going to happen. I might have to make a part of this a little prison cell or something. Let's just try and keep him alive first. 10 hours. Okay, it's going up again. Good. Let's see here. What have we got? What would he be good at? Medical. He'd be a really good doctor. And then Todd could stop doing it and concentrate on cooking and stuff, right? Could be good. Also, though, really good with plants. Good farmer, too. So if he's not doing any medicine, he could help on the farms. Be really good for it. Also, good at punching people. It's got bloodlust. Yeah. So he'd be really good at burying people because he's not bothered about seeing corpses and stuff. So the mood of the other people will be able to stay high like that. So we've got a slave price, so we could sell him, but I'd rather not. His resistance, I don't think is that. I think he would go quite quickly. We could execute him. I think we will reduce resistance. Now, is anybody actually doing this work? Warden. It's Arthur. Okay, oh, we've got a new use for Arthur, everybody. Always good. This guy's going to survive. So what we might do, though, is build a better thing. And I noticed that there's like smaller tables kicking about over here and that, which we'd be able to just bring over here and shove in the cell without having to build it and stuff like that, right? So what we might do, because we've still got loads of steel, is build a bigger prison cell. I'm going to build it like this. Do you know what we'll do? Steel door as well. So it should hold him pretty well. Right, should hold him pretty well. Do that. Where's... Oh, that vent is in a bad place now, though. What we'll do, we'll put the vent... Build a copy. There. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay. Okay, sleeping it off. It's covered in bandages. We shall Bring that back down. Food restriction, no raw meat. No raw meat, but it's no raw food. Alright. It's another mouth to feed, but you know, that it is what it is. Louis, you're not that bad, right? Go on with it. Cleaning dirt is great, but let's prioritize getting some of this rice in. Arthur, he's got a bruise on his left ear. Dude, get up and work. He won't. You're like an asshole. Okay. It's planting. That's good. Louis, these walls, please. Stop it. Freaking stop that nonsense. Get out here. There you go. Cloud watching. For reals. Just gonna have to let him go on with it, I suppose. Todd, you're going to have to cook more meals than that before you give up for the day. Right, we've only got one here. What is this now? Oh. A quest. Leader, Melissa, of the Tefentada thing. As a special request, someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements, and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, she will deliver 90 toxic waste packs in a transport. Let's not do this. I do not want to do that. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. I do not want to do this. I like that you can pick though. But, no. No. Absolutely not. What is this? Oh, yeah. I didn't want him to get that royal title because then Lou would become a royal pain in my rear. So, let's not do that. You're almost good. So that's 3 meals. That's good. Serge, could you get more of this rice indoors? 1 more meal, Todd. And you can call it quits for the evening. You're going to rest, that's fine. Should we have a bed for the tortoise? You know what we do for the fox? Animal sleeping spot. There we go, tortoise 1. There you go, got somewhere to sleep now. Truly part of the family now. It's good. Sip my drink. Okay, Todd. You're fine. You can go to bed. You can rest. You can do what you want to do. You're going to eat. Okay. That's fine by me. As long as you only eat 1. Excellent. Those 3 rice will be fine. Oh, they're talking to each other. They just talked to each other, didn't they? Social. Louis chatted about taming panthers with Arthur. Is that what you want to do, Louis? You want to tame a panther? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Let's see if anything else is ripe for the picking out here. In terms of, we could just go out there and pick it up. Not actually have to hunt it or do anything. Oh, there is this. No, we've got some survival package meals here. They'd be good to get in. Wouldn't they? Oh, Arthur won't do it because Arthur. Arthur won't do anything. It's freaking useless. He's becoming a little bit more useful though at the moment because he is currently the warden. And doing the research. Which is something. Right? It's something. Wow, all sorts happened with this guy. We really messed him up. Awful prison cell. Yeah. I agree with that. 100%. I do. Absolutely agree with it. Considered guilty. What gear has he got? He's got a good bowler hat. Brilliant. Devil Strand t-shirt. Holy smokes. Mega Sloth Wool Parka, and Muffalo Wool Pants. They're all in really good condition and also well made, apart from one which is sort of pretty standard. It's got some good gear on. It's got some good gear on. Okay, so tomorrow we want Louis to do a load more for this cell, and also what we're going to do is we see this table. We're going to reinstall it in this prison cell. Right, we're going to reinstall it there. We're going to also, I don't want to build a steel bed, we'll build a wooden bed. We'll build, which one's the door? That one, good, yeah, because we could always, push comes to shove, get a second bed in here, right? I get a light in there. They'll be able to share the temperature with this room with the vent going in. Probably a table. I mean, to eat. So it's possible we're going to go for like a 2-man prison in here. And then this... Oh, let's get another... Because the vases are nice, right? I think they're attractive. Yeah, they are. So we could also grab a vase. There's one. And sort of shove it in there as well. So something pretty. Wow. The prisoners got a better cell than these guys. Is there a benefit to taming animals? Yes, yeah. All different animals, though, have different taming levels. Some of the animals are really great for taming for hauling. So instead of having your people picking stuff up, say like all the rice from over here, the animals would come and haul stone, bricks, items for you. Other animals are also really good, depending on what it is, as defense, right? You can have some really vicious animals tamed, and during combat situations release them so they go and just completely and utterly chomp to pieces the enemy. You can train some minor animals to do that as well as some major animals, but of course the downside being is that you're probably more likely to be killed by the enemy, whereas if you get something like really nasty and big and that's difficult to tame and train, the investment is worth doing. So like the fox, I think we could tame to even rescue. Look at that. So you could do it. So guarding, which at the moment the wolf will guard their master, and I believe Louis is their master. We could arrange to train to attack, rescue. So if somebody's stranded out there, they bring them back home and then hauling. Yeah, you can do that. Follow master while drafted, follow master while doing field work. Yeah. Bond, Louis. Yeah, there we go. So you can do that. But other animals like a tortoise, it's not possible to train them in this. Right? It's not possible. The sensible move really with the tortoise would be to slaughter it and eat it, really. There's no benefit in keeping the tortoise around other than he's so cute. Other animals are good to have tamed for farming. So there are llamas, which is really good for getting wool from. You don't kill them, they're like sheep, right? They grow the wool and you get them off, the wool off, and then you can make your clothes from it. Nice warm, snuggly. Chickens for eggs, cows for milk, all that sort of stuff, So there are sort of various reasons why you might want to tame an animal. For sure. Yeah. But it is an investment in food, which obviously we don't want to be doing right now. So I'm getting him to concentrate on this vent. Because this would affect the integrity of the room if the prisoner was in there. So I'll get this done. But I'm keen to get him moved. Yeah, this can still remain as like a quick holding cell, I would say. But okay, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Let's put the roof on. So we need some wood. Okay, for this bed. Well, we can chop this. You can set up farms to grow trees so that you're not relying on them naturally growing out in the wild, but I think it takes quite a lot of farming. It also depends what type of tree you want to grow. Like the poplars grow really, really quick, but they don't give you much wood compared to these oaks, which take ages to grow, but they give you quite a lot of wood, I think. The oaks are... it's even got a bit of beauty about them. So it's 30 days growing time. And you get 46 wood. The poplar, let's just try a fully grown poplar, grows in 15 days. So it grows in half the time and gives you 27, which is not too bad, you know. Not too bad. So poplars are pretty good ones. But I think the skill level, if you wanted to do like a poplar tree, it's not even on here. That guy's so rubbish. You might have to research it. Might have to research it. Might have to research it. Not entirely sure. So it's got the light on in here. Louis, if you... Oh, Sam's here. Thing is, Louis, I really wanted to do it, so if you could do that, please. Because we want to get a bed in here pronto, and then we can move him, and he can still keep building up the room and stuff. But at the moment, he's quite grumpy, and if we're going to start trying to recruit him, it's going to go faster if he likes where he is. Right? So... no, I have all the expansion packs installed, although I think I did disable ideology at the beginning. I really want to look into ideology, but I haven't played Rimworld in a very long time. So even though I got all the DLC, I actually haven't played Rimworld since all the DLC have been released, right? So it's coming back being very, very outdated. Knowing the fundamentals of the base game, but not knowing much else. And I'm avoiding royalty at the moment because they become a royal pain in the bum. I'm just sort of getting familiar with the game again, I guess. But I also have bio. I mean, if we had a lady and she got pregnant, I'd be cool with that, and we would deal with the child thing. I'd quite like to experience that. See what that's like. Do like the natural thing rather than sort of looking at the test tube stuff. I mean, we're still very young base. It's not like we're going to be getting into any genomes anytime soon, are we? But it'd be nice to just try the sort of the natural way of things first. Louis, could you get a bed made for us? So the temperature here should be okay, and it is. That's good. The roof's on. Let's get the bed built. What's out here? Oh, we could chop that. Cool. Alrighty. Get this bed built! Arthur is diligently working on the solar panels. Right. He messed up the bed. Now we don't have the wood. Okay. Now we can extract tree. That's almost grown. It's quite a lot of, do you know, let's see about harvesting some of these poplars. There's quite a lot of trees here. Wow. Can we try and not... Hauling steel urn. Oh, he's decided to get the urn. Yeah, because that's important, Louis. Not the bed. Jeez. I like the surge. It's like full-on farmer now. Oh, we do have this tree, look. Isn't this from Ideology? And you can do that thing, yeah, where you get those little animals and you can decide which ones it produces. And they all have different useful tasks now. I don't want to get into that. It's a lot of work. I seem to recall it being a lot of work. I have not forgotten how much boom rats. I'm not messing with a boom rat. Unless, you know, some enemies set up camp around one. I might shoot one. But like all this sort of stuff, all the mechanoid stuff that came in, you know, it's all a bit scary because, you know, the last time I went up against mechanoids, you know, opening up these things, just pooping myself. You know, I used to be able to clear them though and have a look at what was in the crypto things and whatnot. But I wasn't a fan of the mechs, right? You know, but I have built some huge bases in my time, you know, and big like pods for all the food and hospitals and massive armories and all the rest of it. I've had a lot of fun with this game. Always getting the table because yeah, that's really important right now, Louis. On the bed. Oh, Serge is on it. Serge is on the tree chopping. So I was asking this earlier. Horses for me is new to the game, and I was wondering, can you, are they rideable and stuff like that? Is that a thing? And you said yes, essentially, haven't you? That if we tamed one, could we then start riding the horses to get around quickly? That's cool. That's cool. What's Todd doing? Cleaning dirt. Todd, could you prioritise hauling that? I know it's in a pile of blood and whatnot. Just try to ignore that if you can. Yeah. Okay. So you've put the table in. That's great. Could you please do it? You can't eat until you've made this bed. I'm serious, Louis. I'm getting a bit narky about this. I'm getting a bit angry. Right. Make the freaking bed. You've put in a vase, stupid table. I want the bed. You botched this one. Better not botch this one. Jesus. Also, let's get rid of this stupid zone thing. Oh, this gets on my nerves. Oh, but he'll build that corner. Mess it up again. Now. See? Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to set this for prisoners. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to set this for... Not medical. Okay, right. It's been a while. Yeah, slaves is a new one for me as well. This level of slave. I mean, there were slaves in it, but it was different. Don't strip them. So... how do we... You're the warden. You interacted with him too recently. But. Right, well, if I stopped making this a prison so that he could run away. Right, now he's free. Quick. You have to capture him. Force you to do it. That's right. Force you to do this stuff. Jeez. We could put a slave in there. No, it'll have to be prisoner for when we capture them. There we go. That's better. That's better. He'll start to like the barracks. Got food poisoning. Look, Todd's not the best at cooking, right? He's doing his best. That's all that we can ask of this guy, right? A poor bloke. I'm sorry, Serge. Serge's going to just start vomiting everywhere. How can rice give you food poisoning? Todd, seriously, what did you do to the rice? Oh no, Serge. Oh, no. Group of travellers? Could you cook more meals? Group of travellers. None of them will trade though. Okay, well, I'm not going to capture any of them. They can move along. That's fine. Okay. You must be feeling a bit better in there. Awful prison. You know what? Screw you. I'm trying here. Working on it. Where's Louis? Louis gone to sleep. Repair the marble table. Repair it. Yeah, repair the urn. You started this. I'd like a stall in there, to be honest. Come on. Chop that tree. And then we'll get Louis up to make a Benny. So much good stuff here. Look, there's quite a lot of gold ore kicking around. Silver, I've got iron, that's steel, that's it. I always get that wrong, don't I? Got quite a lot of good stuff kicking around. I know, we've got these limestone walls. We've got, most of these though are steel walls, which is great. You know, marble. I'd love to get somebody producing so that we could trade and sell all this stuff on a regular basis. Statues and whatnot, you know. Yeah. I don't have anybody to do it. I mean, Arthur could do it, but research is more important, so. Plus, he's freaking slow at it. Let's have a look. Researching and drug synthesis. Wow. Who is it? Todd and Serge would probably really like him to do the drug stuff. I wonder, actually, if Serge is good enough at farming to grow the hemp. Smoke leaf, there it is. Skill 4. He is. He's now skilled enough to grow the smoke leaf. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should start growing some smoke leaf for the boys. These two, they love it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look. Now, Broken, you've got exactly what you wanted. Broken mnemonic. Jesus. Everyone's going to die. Everything's going to blow up. There's going to be fire everywhere. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Did we prepare for firefighting and... Why can't it be raining right now? Okay. Okay. So we're going to save. That's what we're going to do. We're going to frickin' save. Going to get everybody up. Let's try and do this as far away from the base as possible. As far away from the base as possible. Actually, don't send in Louis. Don't send in Louis. That'd be a mistake. This boy's going to blow. This thing's going to... blow up. Oh no. Oh no. Don't get too close. Okay, you know what, Arthur? Don't like you doing this either. Why is Todd so close? Fire. Todd. Run, Todd. Run. No. No. Todd! He won't put out fires, will he? Todd's on fire, everybody. Todd's on fire. Could you try... Don't try to arrest him. Todd's on fire. Help him. I thought you could extinguish, mates, firefighters. Yeah, Serge, seriously? Why can't I help? Why? He won't. I know he won't. Louis? Why will nobody assist? Stop, drop and roll, Todd. Why won't you help him? Does it have to... Don't arrest him. Not prioritised to doctor. This is firefighting. This is a firefighting issue. Normally you can help put them out. What am I missing? Don't punch him. Oh my god. Couldn't you use to extinguish your colonists, your mates? Like, put a fire out. Cannot extinguish fire, not in home area. Can you extinguish Jesus! Todd, don't stay in the home area! Todd, stay! Okay. Todd! Serge, why are you going so slow? That's the slowest... This... Somebody help him, please! Help him! For Christ! No, not now! Okay, hang on a minute. They're not attacking right now. They're preparing to attack. Okay. Oh, you gotta love Randy Random. Right. Okay. Don't... Why? Look at that. They're extinguishing this fire. Oh, okay. Todd's out. Okay, Todd's out. Oh my god, stop dropping rolls. Okay, Todd's no longer on fire. It's got a lot of burn. Jesus Christ. Todd, would you like to return? Capable of firefighting. Are you self-tending? I think he is. Yeah. Right, so... Right, who have we got over here? We've got ourselves an asshole. And he's got a peg leg. That's going to slow him down. He's a wimp. Okay. I'm really good at melee and shooting, though. Great at crafting. Would be so much better at research. We want this guy. We want this guy. You two. We might have to go and preemptively fight this guy. Could we try and not kill him? Todd is tending to Todd. Can we eat the boomerlope? Now that it's dead and whatnot, is it got like 179 meat? I'm gonna go and shoot them all now. Okay. You go and mess him up. Try and not kill him, please, boys. You're eating. Okay, and then I'd like you to haul this. The prisoner could be breaking out right now. We wouldn't know. Nobody's home. Nobody is home. I like that he's thrown up here. He's thrown up here. It says vomit of surge ×2, and then is eating food. Right, could you prioritise hauling that? Oh, you killed him. Okay, it's the knife, isn't it? Oh, he had smoke leaf on him. I think what we need to do is perhaps make it so that Arthur has a mallet to try and up the rate of not killing them. That's not really good. Okay, we're going to need another grave. Louis, how are you doing there? You're alright, you're fine. You're totally fine. If you could... Oh, get rid of that. If you could work on the grave. Okay. You won't do anything, so... You know, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, we might have Arthur change to like a mallet. We got one over here. This club, granite as well. 42. It's in a bit of a rough way actually. What's this one like up here? This is granite as well. Slightly better. Slightly better. All right, Louis, can you bury him? A surge is hauling because we got a smoke leaf kicking around. Yeah, we do. Got a smoke leaf kicking around. So I was thinking of shrinking this growing zone and putting in a bit of smoke leaf. Oh. I want this. Oh, I had it then. There. Change that to smoke leaf. Oh, he's being sick again. You're right, you're right. It's alright. It's alright, Serge. Oh, his food poisoning's really bad. It's pretty major. It's pretty major. We could probably do with letting Serge lie down for a bit. He's having a rough time of it. Okay, there we go. Put that in the freezer. He just picks up food. Mental case. Are you... What are you doing? Have you just come back empty-handed or something? Are you not actually carrying anything? Do you want, like, a slap, or... is that what you want? Todd is still tending to Todd. Jeez, Todd, you've been out there doing that for a long old time. You could come and smoke this smoke leaf afterwards. I'm going to award it to you over Serge, even though Serge has been vomiting for like 2 days. I think we'll give it to Todd. Because we're all just happy that Todd's alive after that. Jeez. Are we not? He survived a direct... So go and smoke that. He survived a direct explosion to the face. From Boomerlope. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, Serge. Mate. I can't believe they killed that dude. We really needed that dude. It's time for mallets, isn't it? It really is time for mallets. Shall we spend some time with Todd while he smokes this? he has a nice time. Come here. Come and smoke this. Look at him covered in bandages. It's alright. There's your reward. It'll help you feel a bit better. It's intense pain, tired. He has a chemical want, so we'll deal with that. There he goes. There we go. There we go. You'll be fine, right? It's all okay. Just get a little bit stoned. Yeah? Oh, that's much better, right? Go home. Go to bed. All will be right and well. Everything will seem better in the morning, I swear. Sergio, could you just clean up your own sick? I'd appreciate that. I know that you're not feeling very well, but you don't need to clean up dust. Just, you know, just the really gross stuff. Yeah? That's it. Don't worry about that. Come and clean this up as well. Only it's proper minging. You know, don't like it. Oh, he's moving really slow. The food poisoning is absolutely crippling him. Okay, go on, go to bed. You're done. Where's Todd? He's really slow as well. Burned. Oh, due to extreme exhaustion, he's collapsed. Now, if only the tortoise was trained to haul or rescue. Who needs medical treatment? Louis, does he? He's freaking fine. He's freaking fine. Arthur, are you actually able to rescue, or are you not? Don't arrest him. Why does everyone want to arrest everybody? That was... Let him sleep it off outside then. You right, Serge? You're going to go and plant rice? Really? Wow. Okay. He's going to work. I was thinking you're totally fine to go and lie down. Like, Serge, I'm absolutely fine with you getting some kip, mate. You don't have to do this. Don't have to do this. Shall we give him some time off? I feel sorry for the guy. Alright. Have some time off. There you go. Honestly, you're not well. It can wait. There's food here. We need Todd, who's fallen asleep out in the fields. It's Todd we need. Right now, at least, anyway. So you're fed. You're healing. All the things are happening in here. Louis. No wood. Chop that wood. What's this? That looks... Oh, it's almost grown. Not quite. Got a gathering of poplars here. Oh, we could chop down that. I've got some, like... stumps and... Yeah, like smash stumps and stuff that we could... Oh, that poplar tree's right. So, Louis, could you chop down some of this? So we'd like to get him a stool so that when he's up and about... oh, sorry. When she's up and about... I do beg your pardon. They can actually sit at a table. Like a civilised person. What, can we rename them? When can we rename them? Do they have to be ours? I think so. Major break. That's why I've given you the day off, right? Have some time off. Go to bed. I can't give you the chemical thing you want. Just go to bed. Right. Why is it an unsightly environment? It's not that bad in here. It's not that freaking bad. Such a liar. Serge might freak out in a minute and just start killing everyone. I don't think he's that kind of person. I think he just wanders about, right? I don't think he's the kind that goes into those crazy rages. He's not psychotic or something. I think he will be all right in that respect. Right, you've probably got enough wood now to just get on with this stall. That's the priority here. Yeah. And then we're going to put in a stockpile in here. Right, and I would like to copy these settings and paste them into there and then delete that. Right, so we can start putting everything in here because these are unsightly. All this junk here is unsightly. So this would help them feel better about this space if all this junk wasn't piled up in the corner, right? Yeah. Lou's gone back to bed. Like an absolute lightweight. Prioritise hauling some stuff, please. I like making my own separate tailor shops and stuff as well. It's crazy. When I get like my really advanced bases, I have such a good time. Full-on community. It's also beautiful. I also have like the best living rooms with the pool tables and the big widescreen TV, and I like to make all of my armchairs out of llamas. Alpacas. Are they alpacas or llamas in this game? It doesn't matter. Either way. Get all this moved. Okay. Once you've moved all of this, Louis, you are a free man. This doesn't... Does this outside? I don't think that loses... Oh, maybe it does. Actually, looking at it, maybe it does. Oh, we really need that solar panel, Arthur. I'm not kidding. Oh, we need to get Arthur to pick up one of these, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. I mean the fur. Yes, I do, Broken. Yeah, I do mean alpaca wool. The wool. I absolutely do mean that. Which one's the better one? This one up here. Yeah. Okay, Arthur, could you equip that instead? Excellent. So this should be becoming a little bit better in here. Slightly impressive. Unsightly. You know what? Screw you. You know, why are you never happy? I'm trying really hard here. I'm trying really hard. Okay. We could do with another wind turbine. We'll have to run a cable, I think. Because the battery's here. If we put... The thing is we're going to have a sun lamp over here at some point, right? And you know what? I won't put a battery on it. The sun lamp will just be on whenever there's wind, and we'll just cope with that situation. We'll just do our best with it. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Let's chop. Choppity chip chop. How big is it? I don't know. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, the cat's howling for some reason. All of a sudden. And we'll put the solar panel... Oh, there's trees growing here. This cannot happen. We cannot have trees Is this blocked? This is blocked by trees. This is blocked by trees! No wonder we've got no power. Cargo pods? You have detected a cluster of cargo pods. Please be smokeweed. What is it? Oh, it's medicine. I mean, that's okay. It's okay. It would have been nice. I think Sergio needs to join. Sort this out. Louis! It's blocked. This cannot be. This is why it'd be another good reason. It's always good to like pave these areas, right? But if we put solar panels here as well, right, that would also help. Oh, God. I didn't realise there was trees growing here. This is terrible. Cut it down. I thought it was just no wind. No, it's blocked by trees. Sorry, Louis, this isn't an emergency situation. Because we need this to remain frozen. Do you know what I mean? Because you're all going to start starving. Because this is... You're not allowed to eat raw food. Todd, let's get some butchering done. I know you're in a rough way. But you are also stoned. Which means you're going to be hungry. So let's get butchering. And this is a lot of meat, right? This is a lot of freaking meat. What do we have for the bills here? Yeah, just cook forever. That's it. And what we might do with his work is actually start to prioritise his cooking over his cleaning. Like that. Yeah. It's just so that this is always, we get everything cooked up first and then he can clean. I think I'd prefer it that way. No, start cooking. People are going to need the foods. People need the foods. Louis is playing shoe horses. I might want him to move this at some point. Before he goes to bed, I would like him to move that. Wow, it looks like, Ruby, that Todd is wearing an eye patch. It's one of your favourite things, right? Definitely looks like he's wearing an eye patch. Louis? Can't tell about Louis. He's got the gas mask on. Do you know what? He could probably take this off now, this gas mask, because we're not using the tox stuff. So what we might do is get Louis in here and take this off. Yeah. Yups, yups, yups. Okay. So the gear you have on, take that off. There we go. Excellent. No, can you just hold that? Then you're good. Then you're good. Surge. Oh, it's harvesting more rice. This is great. Excellent. Can name these growing zones as well, couldn't we? The rice is fine for the minute. Okay. Todd is cooking up. But just like meat and rice, right? That kind of cooking up. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, that's it. Surge, eat up. That's it. Have you still got food poisoning? You're moving a bit quicker. You don't have food poisoning anymore. Oh, yes, Surge. He's very quick, Serge. He's a fast boy, so this is good. If you could prioritise hauling this back, though, because it will go bad out here, and we want it in the fridge. It's actually a freezer. Technically, it's a freezer. We've got everything frozen here. Todd is making the meals. Oh, yeah. What is this now? Another raid. Oh. Okay, so... Alright, right, okay. This is one guy, again. He does have a club. Steel club. This is probably better, actually, with a gun. Damn it. Okay. And Todd, here is... This is going to be better with a gun. we don't want to get too close to this guy, so it's a bit of a shame. So he's probably gonna have to shoot him. Probably gonna have to shoot him. Okay, we'll take cover behind these rocks. Take cover behind these rocks. I mean, he's got trees to take cover behind and whatever that is. But, you know, making him more difficult to shoot for our boys who are already pretty rubbish. Let's get behind this car. Right, we're going to try Surge first from a distance. Headshot? Don't shoot him in the... I want him alive! Christ! Oh, for Christ's sake! There's another one dead. There's another one dead. Oh, he's got 3 smoke. Surge, your day has come. Smoke that. Todd, your day has come. Smoke that. We could strip him and take the clothes, but then people don't like to wear clothes that was on the dead, you see, so it's best to just leave them. Jesus Christ! You can invite him to dinner. Good. Give him food poisoning. He's upset about the dead body being there. Right. If you're going to at least haul something. Okay, off they go. Good. What's the time? 3 in the morning? Louis, can you go and dig this grave? 3 in the morning. You go do that. So, has he been reducing his resistance? I think so, yeah. Okay. Prison break interval. So in 105 days he's going to try and escape. Oh, slave price has gone up to 345. That's a lot more than it was before, I think, wasn't it? Okay. If we release them, look, we'd get a relationship gain of +12 with that tribe. And we do have... factions here, so we can see. Oh, that's not actually them, is it? It's not them, is it? No, they're not here. Oh no, them. 80% hostile, so we could become a little bit more friendly with them, but you know, just don't want to. I'd rather keep them here. Make them our own. Uh-oh. Todd's collapsed in the freezer. You cannot go to sleep in the freezer, Todd. Jesus Christ. Okay. So you dug the grave. Yeah. It's a good start. It's a good start, everybody. Get some kip. That's it. Todd's having something to eat, and then we'll probably get some kip. Surge is all better again, so let's go back to his... Yeah. That's it. No time off for you, sunshine. He was working anyway, though, to be fair. Yeah, I know, he is young, isn't he, Todd? He is very young. And I would say must have been born on the rim, because he doesn't have an age in brackets here like the others. So he's probably born on the rim. About 13 years. It's pretty bad now. Explains the want for smokes though. 25. It's not similar. We've got 42 over here. And 26. No wonder Louis is the best. You know. More capable. More get up and go. That's useless. Okay. Where was that? Here. Because we've got another one of these. Just looks like some sort of animal here in that fur coat thing. Oh, there's a sash. Sash. That's just a sash. It's huge. There can't be many 13-year-olds that get sent out to punch a boomerlope to death. I don't know. Out in the rim, probably. There's many. Arthur's put the gas mask on. Voluntarily put it on himself. It's weird, isn't it? Guess we'll let him have it. Just let him have that. Harvesting rice. Okay, well, could you prioritise hauling this? I'm pretty sure I asked you to do that frickin' ages ago, by the way, Serge. So, you picked it up and then threw it in the mud. Why? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, Serge? Why you gotta do that to the medicine? It's good stuff. It's important stuff. Jesus Christ. Todd's cooking. That's what we like to see. We will pick up that gun at some point, but we'll just get some more. In fact, we will pick up that gun now because there's plenty of food here for Todd to cook up in the meantime. So let's get that hauled in. Oh, we've got a couple more of these things. The research is getting there. Okay. You're doing all this. This is nice. This is beautiful, Louis. This is beautiful. You're like a beautiful man. There is a body that needs burying though, Louis, which I'm sorry to say, I am going to have to ask you to do that. Consume him. Jesus. Let's not do that. Let's not freaking do that. Okay. Let's not do that. Although I tell you, human meat sells well in this game. Sells for a decent price. Don't ask me how I know that. Do not ask. You know, but like if you're on snowy place, things get desperate. Things get desperate. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. You don't know, man. You just don't know. So what's happening here, Serge? You're going to consume some food. That's fine. That's fine. And then you can get back to the rice business. Because, yeah, there are a few bits here that are ready to harvest. That's great. We like this. I'm very happy about that. Okay. Okay. Oh, do you know what we'll do? We'll check for animals. It's been a little while. You never know. Something might have occurred. Also, I'm liking the idea of shooting... Oh, there's a turkey. I'm liking the idea of shooting one of the boomerlopes. And then letting all the others... go up with it, you know, so if like one went, the other go, right? There is actually only 2 of them now. Oh, there's a fox. If we tamed this fox, could we have lots of babby foxes? We have babby foxes. We have babby foxes. Babby foxes. Because I think our fox is female. She is. Oh, should we tame the fox? I mean, we don't really have the food for it, but if we tame the fox, oh, we might get babby foxes. Can't feed them. Can't feed them. They have to eat out in the wild, but oh, look at the gazelles. 2 males. So there's nothing out here, is there? I mean, there's a squirrel. Totally have a squirrel. Nom noms. Little snack. Snack it. Oh, the ambrosia. Oh, harvest. 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 What we should probably do is put some farmland on this so that this gets done automatically. It's actually quite nearby. If we... make this growing patch. But don't allow sowing. Don't allow sowing, but allow cutting. So they shouldn't plant anything on here. they shouldn't plant anything on here, but when the ambrosia is ready to harvest, they should just sort of automatically harvest it. You know. Oops, ups, ups. I wonder. Wicked, weird shape. No, hate that. Might as well just. Yeah, because I think the boys are like that too. It's kind of gives them a bit of a high, doesn't it? What are you doing, Serge? You're hunting the squirrel. Oh wow, you did it too. No messing. Freaking did that. No messing. Look at that. The only mod I have is prepare carefully, which I didn't really use. Harvesting rice. Let's haul some of this because he's doing quite well over here with the food. I'm not keen on modding games particularly. Depends what the mod is. But a lot of them have a tendency to make games unbalanced or easier, or you know. Sometimes there can be some nice quality of life mods, right, where they improve the UI or they fix genuine bugs or things like that. I tend to have a look at those sorts of things. And I do like to prepare carefully, which again, though, can make it a bit easy, can't it? Let's be honest. But I didn't use it for this one. We went with what we were thrown. I didn't even re-roll a single person. We just went with it. 80 mods. I mean, on Skyrim, I have a lot of mods. Hundreds of mods running on Skyrim. But that's more sort of the exception for me than a rule. 80 mods, Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of it wouldn't surprise me. You can sort of rebuild it, can't you? Completely change everything. I don't know. It's not for me. I like Rimworld as it is. I like it as it is. Are they getting better? They are. Bit by bit, they're getting better. Dull barracks. In minor pain. But they're not too bad, right? They're comfortable in that. They're feeling sort of somewhat okay in here, aren't they? So the resistance is down to 1.7. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. So how much doubt this prisoner has about joining your faction. When this reaches 0, they can be recruited. Oh, we're so close. And the will, though, we don't... Oh, yeah, wardens will threaten the prisoner to reduce their will, but won't enslave them. Wow. Oh my god, an operation to extract the Himogen packs will be automatically clued on this prisoner whenever it can be done without killing them. The operation will be carried out by a doctor. So that's where we could get into like the whole genome thing, right? Test tube babies. Get an army of pigmen. Can hear the cutting. Oh, you're doing this. Oh, I've got a bunch of ambrosia. Look, got a bunch of it here. The ambrosia, a soft rare fruit. Ambrosia tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood increase and chemical high. However, if eaten too often, it can generate a mild addiction. We don't want that. We don't want that. Do you know, we don't really want these trees cut, but I suppose I could remove the trees from this. Don't cut the trees, just harvest the ambrosia. What is this? Oh, the solar panels have been researched! Jesus Christ. It's death rest, that's a new one for me. Okay. Jesus. Ah, tree sowing. Yeah, look, it is research. It is a research thing. Drug production. So, do we not... We don't need this to make... If we want to make smoke leaf, we can do that. Can we... Do we not need drug production for that? I thought we would. Surely we do. Unlocks the drug lab. I mean, I get that. But I don't see smoke leaf here. But the drug lab, you probably still need the drug lab. These are just additional. You probably need the drug lab to make the smoke leaf. So we'll do that. What is this now? 3 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Frosty. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Frosty begs you for permission to stay at Bumbleton for 14 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. Wow. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. Fall has begun. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Accept. Right, okay. So, let's have a look. They've arrived, jumped to location. So we've got a child here. And some magnificent freaking beards. So they are now part of our tribe. They will work for us for a bit. Now we have a problem because, of course, we don't really have any rooms or anything for them. So what we might do is reinstall this bed out here. Okay. We will also get these beds for them. Lord Jesus. And the child. Oh, we've got a teacher. Yeah, so the child's going to need teaching. Well, this just got complicated. It just got super complicated. Let's actually deconstruct that one. Let's just build the beds. Let's just... We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Deconstruct. We'll make it like a priority thing, right? Get the beds done. Louis. Now, what are they capable of? Let's look at the work schedule. We'll look at what they can do in a minute. Let's get them on the same schedule as everybody else. It's also a lot of food, but they can help out. This is, oh, you can copy and paste these work schedules, and here I am doing them all individually. Like some sort of noob. Right, so what have we got here? So firefighting, yeah, if you can do it, do it. Always be a patient before anything else. Don't worry about being a doctor, that's fine. Bed rest is important, yes. Childcare. So, Fane is a child, so let's not worry about that. Now, one of them was a teacher. Skill 11, skill 13. Who was it? Who was the teacher? Frosty. Because we're going to need to look at furniture-wise. We're probably going to need a school desk. Right. Probably going to need a school desk. Yeah. Need a school desk. And maybe we should look at a toy box. I'm new to all of this, you see. I'm new to all of this. Do they need the blackboard? Possibly. Does the blackboard need to be in front of the desk? Does anyone know? I actually don't know. A flat stone-like surface for writing on with chalk. Placed near a lesson desk. Blackboards increase child's learning rate during lessons, yeah. Not linked to a building. There's a lot of stuff happening. Okay. So, we'll put the childcare as Frosty's main thing, Right. Fane. So Fane can clean and haul. That's what the child can be doing other than learning. Frosty, he'll be teaching them. They don't need to warden. Okay, they don't need to handle. They don't need to cook. Let's get rid of all this a minute. Don't need to research or anything like that. Okay. So what are they doing? So Frosty's supposed to be teaching though childcare 1. That's their main job, right? Childcare for Frosty is their main job. I definitely want them to be doing that. What are they like at tailoring? Pretty rubbish. Pretty rubbish. So I guess maybe they can also then haul and clean. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Ray though is good at a variety of things. Quite good at doing the wardening thing, but we'd like our guy to get better at that in general. So maybe we could get him tailoring. Alright, get him on the tailoring thing. I think we're going to do that. So Ray can start making a bunch of clothes for us, because we don't really have. So like, do child organs fetch a better price or a lower price? I don't know. I mean, what can he do? Look at that child. That child's scary looking. Look at the eyes on that child. So, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Where are they going? Stargazing. Free time. Fane's coming. So, now, actually, on the construction side of things, though, they could probably help us do some construction. Right? So Louis is doing this bed. Right? Then Ray could start working on building a bed for them. And Louis can start on the other... Oh, I thought Ray was doing that one. Yeah, that's it. Get the beds built. So, this bed can go to Frosty. It's not actually doing anything at the moment. So I can go to Frosty. And I think we had some wood over here. Yeah, we did. Serge, could you get the ambrosia in? Thank you. There's a load of wood here because we've been cutting all the trees down to get this in. Also, solar panels. We want a solar panel. I'm going to stick it right there. Okay, so they are making beds. Excellent. Owner and owner. So they've all got beds now. So we managed to get that done pretty quick. And look, he is starting instantly on doing these joint leather things. We could also actually turn this on. No. Prioritize tailoring, go for it. Yeah, so all these random bits of leather they can now make into usable, workable stuff. This is going to be great. They may botch a lot though, because I don't think they're particularly good at tailoring. His beard is magnificent. Christ, I can't get over it. Fane's cleaning. This is great. This is great. Oh, people. They're staying for 14 days. I don't know if we'd be able to keep the stream going that long. It's almost 4 o'clock and 14 days is a long time in Rimworld. They're going to be here for a while. They're going to be here for a while. They're not leaving anytime soon, which is why we've taken the time to set all that up. Because they're going to be here for a while. And they, you know, it would be great if they decided to stay as well. I'd love it if they stayed, but I can't give them individual rooms or anything like that. But maybe in the 14 days that they're here, we might be able to see about, you know, expanding to making a bunch of bedrooms for everybody. It might be nice. You know, with their help, we might be able to just sort of get away with it. Not tomorrow, no. I'm busy this weekend. I don't. The problem is, I don't know when we're going to come back to Rimworld. But I kind of, because we've got next week is all the Minecraft Legends stuff. But if we complete that game really quickly, then we could spend the rest of the week playing Minecraft. But Minecraft Rimworld. But maybe I could start looking at doing a few Friday Rimworld streams. How do we feel about that? We'd be giving up other stuff for it. But, you know, how would you feel about that? Because I've got a lot of Thursday streams planned, haven't I, for other games at the moment. But maybe we could start doing... We could play this for a while. You know? But again, for the VOD for this, in the description, I'll have the link. And I'll put timestamps on yesterday's stream so you can just jump straight to when we started Rimworld. You know, maybe I'll ask in the Discord about it. You know, see how people feel about Friday Rimworld streams for a bit. You know, while we enjoy our little colony here. Would be nice to find out whether they decide to stay or not. This kid as well is terrifying. Oh, look at this. We've got this learning stuff. Growth tier. Right. Children progress through growth tiers over time. The higher the learning need, the faster the progress. When a growth moment comes at age 7, 10, and 13, the child's growth tier determines how many trait and passion options you can choose from. Growth tier resets after each growth moment. So they're on growth tier 1. Progress to next growth tier, 48 out of 55. Next growth moment at age 7. I don't know how old they are. How old are they? They're 6, so their birthday's coming. Growth tier, 1 trait from 2 options. Next growth tier, choose 1 trait from 3 options. Learning rates at 44, and I think I just saw that go up from 43. So the learning rate. Children need new lessons and experiences to grow up well, and will become unhappy without them. Also, I had a child once in one of my camps where I had a quick go at this, and they were like playing with chalk and they would draw on the floor and stuff. It was really sweet. Children will only do learning activities when their schedule is set to recreation or anything. What did I set it to? Oh, that's weird. Recreation or anything. There we go. Right. Okay. Activities that fulfill a child's desire to learn include sky dreaming, radio talking, don't have a radio yet, floor drawing, I like the floor drawing, animal disease, plague, come back to that in a minute, nature running, work watching, so they can watch, so like they would stand and watch them tailor and learn from it, that's great, lesson talking, which we're in the process of setting up. So we've got, one of your animals has gotten sick from plague, make sure the tortoise, it's got plague, everybody. Oh dear. I'm not going to use the medicines on them. We're going to have to try and do this without. So. Oh no, but they will die like that, won't they? What should we do? An infectious disease caused by bacteria. This strain is adapted to infecting non-human species. So that suggests that the tortoise might get our fox sick. What we might do for now, right, is we're going to create a new animal area. We're going to rename it sick animal. Okay. And then the tortoise will be going in that area. We're going to... what we'll do... Well, where is it? Where? How do I do this again? I always forget. Zone. Expand. Sick animal. That should be fine. So the tortoise just goes away from here. I said... What are you doing? You're supposed to be heading upwards. It's supposed to be here. We're working on this tatty apparel issue. Right, the tortoise is actually really annoying me right now. The tortoise is not doing the thing he's supposed to. It says, look. He's supposed to be in that area up there. That area. Look, go up there. Why isn't he doing it? Bed gone. Get out of here. That's... Here. Can I have a bed there? Right, that's yours now. There you go. There's your bed. You've got plague. You have to leave here. And I can't afford to use medicine on you because we're not even growing this stuff. Right, okay, now, he made a button-down shirt. It's poor quality. So we got apparel issues. So now, let's have a look. So Todd... Is it because it's poor? Oh. Dams. I don't... Is it... It's not tatty, it's just in poor quality. Is that what you're saying? Todd, if you went and put this on, it's poor quality, but it's not tattered. If you put that on, would that not make you feel better? Would that not go down to 3? Yeah, it does. Brilliant. Excellent. Okay. Okay. So, who else is upset? So, Frosty and Fane. So, Frosty, what's your tattered apparel? The pants and the t-shirt. So I think he's currently making a... This, you may consider this tatty. I don't know, but have a look at that. Have a look at those trousers. See how you feel. We could do with destroying some of these clothes. There's a way of doing that, isn't there? I'm trying to get a bit of material back. Does that work for you? That's not really worked. No. Okay, alright. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure there is a way of... like tearing up old clothes or something. Is there not? The only other way, really, I can think is just like burning them. But we'd have to build one of those things. Oh, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. It's a shame. We don't want this to fill up with rubbish clothes. Where would we put a dump for rubbish clothes? So that they can perish out in the open, but they're no good to anyone type thing. So if we do like clear all. So at what level are they considering apparel bad? There was a way, right? Oh, there is a way. This gets complicated, doesn't it, if I recall. So, because with clothes, you can set... What level? Is it below 50 or something? Because they... Mind you, that's just 40. But you're... Oh, but you are unhappy. It used to say tatty on it, didn't it? It gave you an idea, and now I'm not seeing that anywhere. Fly tipping clothes. They rot away, though. Well, I was hoping that we'd be able to, like, repurpose them. I'm sure there used to be a way of doing that, but that doesn't seem to be a way anymore. To power a furnace is an astronomical amount of power. Cut that. Built this in slightly the wrong place. Yeah, so it's better to just put them outside and let them rot away. But you want to make sure that you're keeping the good stuff, getting rid of the bad stuff. And I can't... If they start becoming really good at tailoring... I can't remember what's considered tatty. These colonists are wearing tatty apparel. And I don't think just because it's poorly made. I think it's down to these hit points. You see this? This is 31 out of 13 out of... Right. I don't want the ambrosia here, though, do I? Freaking hell, people. What is it? Is it like... I thought that would be under food. Put the vegetation. Where's the ambrosia? What's that under? I guess it's under something different. It's under drugs. Don't put that there. Put that in here. Forgot we had a search thing. Much easier. Put that in there, please. Right freaking now. Outrageous. Outrageous. Right, now in storage, this is why I tend to have a tailor with separate clothes, because we get like these hit points and inequality in that. Oh, it's broken the resistance. Okay, so our prisoner now, we can try and recruit. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! So many new folk. We're gonna need another bed. We're gonna need another bed. Do you know what? We could probably just have them sleep in here for now, because a bed will open up. We could probably even, because there's no prisoners here, we could deconstruct that. And maybe we could reinstall, so that's a bedroom. Because if they're happier, they might decide to stay. And if this stops being a prison place, we could probably put Thane and a person in here, right? The teacher or whatever. Together. That could be good. They're nature running Thane right now. Their learning's going up. That's great. Smoke leaves. Come in, everybody. So that's Frosty for the minute. I don't know how they're going to... My room's rubbish. Yeah, well, you know, I mean... It is what it is. Okay. So, yeah. The clothes thing. This is why I tend to put clothes in different places. What can be good, I suppose, for clothes... A decent clothes storage. Clothes you know are good. Because the thing is, if I change this storage yard... with the lower hit points, it will get rid of all of this stuff. Maybe we should do that anyway. Just let it go and rot away. Let's do it. So, if the hit points are below 49, we'll keep any quality, but if it's below 49, we want it to go, right? And then in this storage yard... Oh no, I've done it the wrong way around. This one takes everything below 49. Right? Oh, so confused. This one takes it, and this one is everything above. This takes all the stuff 50 and above. Right? If I now copy... There's a way of copying this. copy settings. I'm gonna have to reset this. Paste this. Yeah. Then but change the hit points. Right. And if we make this the priority, preferred, then they might take out the stuff that's junk from here. Oh god, the components are going to go with it. This is the problem. We're trying to do it so generically. Medicine will be alright. I don't want the components to go. Okay. Jesus! Right, okay. So for components, purely for those components specifically. Component. Get rid of them. Also, remove component from over here. I don't want those components to go outside. Alright, that should fix that problem. Jesus. Right. Now. Oh, there's an ambrosia plant here. Expand. I'm gonna have to cut one tree. Is that purely because of this? And then there's stumps, okay. So we now have, look, some smoke leaf growing here. Yay! No medicine, smoke leaf. Why is everybody being sick? Have we got food poisoning again? Food poisoning. Yeah. Okay, I'm also going to put a disallow on the ambrosia. So the ambrosia will be when there's no smoke leaf, if they're having like a really bad time with the fact that they're not, you know, stoned and stuff. So, which I think is just him and Serge. Serge is wearing a jacket, everybody. Oh, yeah. Chemical starvation. So, for example, this might be... Let's put this to the test. Consume some ambrosia. And then I'm assuming... Oh, hang on. They've got... Oh, it's a tolerance. They've got a chemical starvation. I believe that if they eat some ambrosia, that will satisfy that. I hope they don't eat too much. Don't eat 10. Just one. Yeah. I think it did, didn't it? Chemical want has gone down. What if you add another one? Rather than starvation, it's a want. Starvation, it's a want. So if you... the chemical want's gone. Ambrosia warmth. That helped. That helped. Todd, you're okay. You eat that when I say, and not a moment before. Okay. Okay, good. Right. So smoke leaf is less needed now. We could probably actually plant this up to be medicine. But you know what? We're fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Winter is coming. It's autumn time now. Oh yeah, we probably should build some of these. Like this. Okay, so Frosty is probably not gonna... It's gonna be like slept in darkness and all this sort of stuff. So, what apparel is upsetting for... Who have we got here? Is that Todd? No, it's all the new guys that have the tatty apparel, right? Prioritize hauling. Does he haul it away? Very possibly. What's wrong with you? Oh, you got food poisoning, haven't you? Louis, could you prioritise hauling that away? Get these out. So, oh, we've got the toy box. Oh, we've got with the classroom's pretty much built over here. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. So, tatty apparel. So, we made a shirt. I think we need another one. Is that true? Frosty. I really find it difficult to work out because it doesn't tell me. Or is that the hit points at the bottom? 42. So the hat is an issue. The t-shirt. The trousers are fine. This person refuses to drop this. Okay, is this a faith thing or maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we definitely need one t-shirt here. I'm not going to replace your flock cap. You... Yeah, well, let's do... You're wearing a bandolier, but you will wear something else. So what we'll do, we'll get another button-down shirt for you, and then Fane... Stop saying your romper. Your romper's bad, and so's your parka. Okay, well, I mean, the parka and that can just go, but we need a new child's romper. So let's make one of those. Kid romper. Right, kid romper. We haven't really got enough to make this stuff. Maybe we should look at trying to make his cap. What was it? It was a flop hat. Oh, we're never going to have enough material for this. Flop hat. Just make one off, yeah. No problem. We don't have enough material. We'll see what he manages to pull out of the bag. You know. Do the boomerlobe give leather? Do they? They give like... They do. Should we, search? Right. We're gonna blow these up. Should probably... Oh, there's meds there as well. I'm just gonna blow everything up. Gazelle, run! Do you not want to go closer? He's going to die in 14 hours, and when he does, he'll blow up. So I really think that we should try and control this and do it now. Rather than just waiting for him to die and then randomly blowing up and we don't know where he is. Okay, can you search? Can you please? It's good food as well. It's all good practice as well. So what's this? A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet. So this is where we can potentially... We don't want him now to burn away. Right, we don't want him to burn away. So we're going to prioritise extinguishing him. Yeah, then prioritise hauling. Right, and then I would like everybody else to come and get rid of this fire attempting to recruit thingy. Keep doing that. Can anybody else? Oh, they've joined. They've joined, that's it. Come beat out the fire. We now don't have a prisoner beating out fire, that's it. We've got a new recruit. They are here. Excellent. So let's make this now for colonists. Colonists. And we'll reinstall this bed here. We don't want this fire to really spread far because it'll just devastate the forest and all this sort of stuff. So if we could try and stop this, although I'm not terribly confident. Our boys might get hurt and stuff, but let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. Let's see how this goes. I might get exhausted and upset. We recruited the prisoner just in time to help with this, really. That's it. Try and get rid of it. Try and get rid of it. Maybe we could hunt the next one if it starts raining. try and preserve. Otherwise, we'll lose so much vegetation. It's really bad. It's not good for us to let it burn, They're doing well though. They are doing well. They got it, haven't they? Well done, everybody. I'm so pleased. You did a fantastic job. Fantastic job. Seriously. Excellent. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Do you know, some rain would be nice, just sort of clear away some of this blood and vomit. Wouldn't go amiss. Wouldn't go amiss. So Louis, oh really? They're coming to do that now, though. Excellent. So what are you? You are just going to come and sweep up. Okay. They're coming back to do their stuff. Oh look. So we got our new person here. This is great. Patient. Ooh. So they can now be the doctor. So we can have a backup doctor, I suppose. They are our main doctor now because they're really good at it. Okay. And then they do enjoy all the plant stuff. Yeah. They've got passion for farming, which is wonderful, and quite good skill in it too. Yeah, which means Serge could probably now stop doing that and become the tailor more permanently. But then what's Ray doing? Maybe Ray could, I don't know. They could both tailor, I suppose. And we'll put Serge on this, but low priority. Right? Maybe in the opposite direction. We'll see how that goes. So just cut down those trees, which is pretty good. Okay. So I want Todd to be doing, this sort of business. Actually, could you... Oh, you better cook meals. I do have some starvation, so let's get that done. So here, I'd like to make this Fane's bed. So they sort of share a room now. And then this can be our new recruit. Right? There we go. And then if we need a prison, we can quickly do that. But, temporary situation is this. That's that built. Excellent. Now, with the wood that's coming, we should probably look at making sure that when winter is here, because we're now in autumn, that we're not going to lose... being able to grow our crops. We very much will need this. And we are going to build it just from wood. And we're going to need to get a sun lamp in here, so we really need to get this working. Because these sun lamps are bleeding awful to try and power. What do they come under? Furniture? Furniture, yeah. They are absolutely blinking awful. That's a good spot though for it, I would say. So we'll pop that there. And yeah, we can connect directly. This is purely there to power this. We'll need a heater in here as well for when it gets cold to keep the crops warm. So we'll pop that there too. Yeah. You know. It's annoying they've built this wall first. I was thinking maybe we should extend it down and have more of a garden. Absolutely. Do you know what I mean? We should have a larger planting zone. So, okay, it's a bit annoying. We'll just have to redo all of this and instantly put that wood in. Right. I'm sorry. I messed it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you've taken time to do this. I know. It's so boring. But we want bigger. I think we need bigger. More rice, please. More rice. Shall we have a section of this for other things? Not expand. Okay. So I'm thinking, like, would it be worth us starting to grow some cotton plants to help with the clothing situation? So expand this, have some cotton, have a small cotton field. What do you think? We are expanding. Yeah, we are. Okie dokie. We'll get this built. We'll only have light over there though. The heater will probably be fine. We can always build another one. We could reinstall it. Yeah, maybe once it's built we could reinstall it a bit more centrally. Or all these way. Expand this. And we're going to need a door here. I've removed the door. All there. So we're probably going to need another one of these sun lamps. But that would probably be best to have an entire new wind turbine for. Jesus Christ. I wonder if we put in a similar situation to what we've done here, but over here, just for the sun lamps. Just try and get the sun lamps and heating going in the greenhouse. Maybe it's a lot of work and it's a lot of stuff, but I think we don't have enough steel. It's alright, we can get steel. There's steel everywhere. I mean, what does this give us? Does this give us steel, or will it give us like compacted parts? I'd remove this by attacking it. I don't trust that. Well, we've got a lot of steel walls. I think that's by attacking it. Don't wanna. So if we were to like deconstruct, I wonder how much steel we'd get from. Yeah, I can't multi-select this. It's really annoying. Okay. We might get a fair amount of steel from this. Right. That might help us to build this. Yeah. And basically this will just be on whenever we can power it. I mean, that's it, all about it really. How we get on. That needs a component. We've got component. We've still got the components here. That's good. That is good. Okay, chopping down all this so this wind turbine can go. And plus it's also more wood, which is good for these walls. It's very important. How you doing, Fanny? Wow, you're looking really good for your growth tier. You're looking really good, kid. Oh, he's really good at shooting a melee. Wow, he's all about the fighting. Sad wanderer. Frosty is broken down and is wandering around in sadness. This happened because of poor mood. Why are you so sad? Slept in cold. You hate this bedroom. It's fair. Maybe he would be better to actually sleep out here. It's warmer out here too. Yeah, it's really cold in there, and I don't want to put a thingy in. So, Louis, could you move Frosty's bed, please? Because it is garbage in here, there's no doubt. Yeah. Also, I think we should... It's fully charged on that battery. If we have a short circuit, it'll be terrible. I mean, we could connect these up, but I don't necessarily want to worry about these draining the power to the main building all the time. If this produces enough power to switch them off, to switch them on, so be it. If it doesn't, okay. But I think for the majority of the time, they will be on. I think it will be on more than it won't be with this setup. But I don't want to drain the base for it. Definitely not. It's definitely getting cold out. It's definitely getting cold out. This has a vent. This is 19 degrees. This is 20 degrees. Let's turn the heater up. 23 degrees so we can get this bedroom warmer. You know, get this bedroom warmer. Also, it doesn't feel like the tailoring's occurring. Even though I want Serge to do it more than anything else. Was the other guy at tailoring just better at it? It's like 4, 3. It's not much in it. It's not much in it. Right. We do have starvation, so Todd, let's get some meals going because we've got a lot of people here, boy. We've got a lot of people here. Let's get cooking. We go. Oh, you can just walk over the desk. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Might reinstall this to him. Okay, Frosty is a little bit better. Ravenously hungry. He's not on the food thing. Let him eat that though, but we need to put them onto the food thing. Rare thrombos are back. Okay. Get them onto that. Okay. Right. Excellent, excellent. Now, does anybody else cook? If I truly do only have him on it. I do only have him on it. Should we get Frosty? Because Frosty's not doing much of anything, so we'll get Frosty on cooking as well. You know, that's butchering, cooking, happening all at once. Look, they're doing the floor drawing. They're doing it. So, the pig person here, Hakuya, is permanent. Todd's permanent. These three here with the hourglasses are visiting for a bit. Shall we rename her now that we can? What should we name her? Don't know. We need a name for her. What do we name her? My cat's next to me. I suppose we could call her Zuki. Because my cat's next to me, who's called Zuki. So there we go, Zuki. Zuki's next to me, washing her tail. Rare thrombos. Oh, majestic and beautiful. Majestic and beautiful. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Clean up the land around here. Draw in. Okay. Right. That's it. Like that. Cargo pods. Oh, what's this good for? What does it do? Can you eat that? Food poisoning chance? No. Nutritional value is really bad. What is this plant used for typically? Is it... Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm looking up everybody. Wild plant. Because naturally. Growth process. Right, when harvested. Right. Okay. 10 pieces of it. Yeah, but what do you do with it? Tells me all about growing it. What's it good for? Do we just eat it? They're almost identical to berry bushes, right? So, a means of food. Excellent! Excellent! Yeah! Okay. Excellent! Right. Let's have a bit of haulage. We'll never do hauling. Why? Can I... Is it... Are you just one of those types? Just one of those types. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, do that. That'll be a bunch of people hauling. Speed up here. Get some more. That's it. Almost there. What is this now? Bulks, good trading. Oh, a caravan! Hey, we could do some trading! We could do some trading. Got nothing to trade. We do have some silver though, so we might be able to buy some things. I don't know what. Some goddamn fabric. Uh-oh, the freezer door's been left open. This is not good at all. Can you haul that away from the door, please? Thank you. Jesus. Buy their sheep. Oh, but that's just more mouths to feed, is it not? Babas. Babas. I love these masks they've got. These are great. Serge has got food poisoning. Brilliant. Competent cooking. Okay. Going to need more wood by the looks. Let's get that done. There you go, there's a bunch more trees to harvest. Our freezer's getting pretty small. Has anybody noticed? Just keep cooking, Todd. Just keep cooking. Just keep cooking. Right, so who's our best social person? I forget. There's which is the best way? Was it intelligence? Is it intelligence that does best with this sort of stuff? I can't remember. With the trading, intellectual. I think something to do with that. Oh, social. We're looking. Of course, right. Social. 7. Okay, Arthur. I think I remember now that we wanted Arthur to do the trading. Although Frosty is really, really good. Frosty, you can get us better prices. Trade. What's we got? We do have some silver. We do got some silver. That's some fine English. We do have some silver. Oh my goodness. They have a lot. Look, they do have cloth. They have a lot of cloth. Oh, look. Oh, no, that's ours. Okay. With the cloth, we could source out all these clothing issues, you know. We wouldn't be able to do it all, though, because of the coats and that, but do you know what I mean? I think we should buy cloth. Yeah. It is them that's selling the cloth, right? That's what they've got, yeah, and this is us. This is them. I think that would be good. They've got a kid's parka. They do have a parka for the kid. Are these the really rubbish ones? I think they are. Might as well sell those then. I'm going to keep the smoke leaf. Okay. That gets the junk out of the way a bit. Let's go with that. There's our cloth. So let's get the cloth in. I like the sound the ewes make. They're new again for me. What is this? A farmer named Sappy is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact... Oh my god, this could be the first woman we have. Oh no, actually, Zuki's a woman, yeah. Okay, Sappy is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her and recruit her for slavery purposes. She is Louis's lover. Louis has a lover? Oh! Quick! We might need to make a double bed, everybody. So, what we're going to do, we do need to make another, do you know what, we'll make a, we'll just stick that there for the minute. But the priority is to get her in. So we're going to put Zuki on the floor a minute. Do we have to, we don't, yeah, we can just rescue her. So if we reassign, right. Surge is quite quick at moving. Where is she? Are we still trying to tame that fox? We've never got around to that. Rescue. So we're going to try and do this naturally without making her a prisoner and all this sort of stuff. She's going to die in 4 hours. She's bleeding to death. Come on, come on, come on. Now, Surge is one of our fastest movers. That's why I've chosen him. Except, has he got food poisoning right now? Don't tell me he's got food poisoning. He's got food poisoning. Right, who else is quick? Who else is quick? How do I look to him? Is it bio? There's a way of finding out how quick they are. Just maybe the information. Movement speed. Right, Zuki, I think is quick. Right, Zuki. Go. Zuki's quick. Zuki is quick. Okay, good. Right, let's do this. Come on. We want to try and rescue Sappy. But I'd like... If she's Louis's lover, surely we won't need to do too much work to get her to stay, would we? I don't know. I'll smack her in the face and put her in prison if she tries to leave. Suppose we could do that. No? Maybe. Okay. Come on, come on. There's the bed. What's Louis doing? Building the heater. Do you know there's not much point in that because there's still not a roof on it. I can't work on the bed. Down with wood. Won't have any wood ever. Let's just turn that off. We're going to turn this heater off as well. I don't need this right now. Just outside. Jeez. Right. Why? Not that. That. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Get chopping. We want some wood for the bed. Suki? Okay. Okay, cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Who's the doctor these days? Suki. Okay, that's good. Okay, now let's have a look. Oh, I don't think we're going to do this. I don't think we're going to do this. I think she's going to die. Got less than an hour. Picked up the wrong meds. I think she's going to die. I think she's going to die. No! Second, 8, 7 seconds, 6. It's not going to be done quick enough. Ah! Feel like reloading that. How do we feel? How long ago? What would have been the last? How do you tell the time on this thing? Is that the most recent save? That one there? Can't tell. Is that it? Oh no. I'm trying it. Probably wrecked everything now. Is this before the trade? Now they probably won't even crash land. So is he... So they've arrived, but we've not done the trade. Okay, I'll take that. And... there used to be a way of putting a bed out there and tending right there. I wonder if we can still do that. I don't know. Let's... Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? That was good at comms? Can you remember? Can you remember? I've forgotten how to check. Why do I forget this? Why does this happen? Comms, social. No. Oh yeah, it was one of these guys, wasn't it? You. Trade. That's it. Let's go and do this trade again. If she crash lands again, we'll save it, and we'll try and do this so that we can save her. We'll work this out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. It'll happen. Ooh. So, we're going to sell that junk and buy this. There we go. Thank you. So we can try and sort... We're desperately trying to sort out this tatty apparel stuff. We've got this plant in place, which is great, which has been made into mills as well, which is wonderful. Okay. Todd, what are you doing? I'm going to need you to cook more food. Because people can't eat right now. It's 1 meal. 2 meals. It's 2 meals. No, we're going to need more. We are going to need more. Has this been redone? This is still, yeah, this is still good. Okay. We're going to keep going, Todd. Yep. So we need people to eat. It's a stressful job trying to be the cook right now. It is, I know. I know. How are we doing, everybody? Probably going to stop soon. Probably going to stop soon. got this steel that we got, so we don't get masses from this wall, do we? We get masses, but we do get some. Better than now. It's better than mining it. That's for sure. That's it. You're fantastic, Ray. Absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Legend. Oh, yeah. Get this cooked up. What are you working on here? Hmm? What are you working on? Button down shirt. Okay. It'd be great if we could get a button down shirt. Hmm? Wouldn't it? Okay, what's the house thing? I can see them sweeping out in random places. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Don't worry about cleaning all this. This is I think it'd be nice if there was a difference between home and cleaning. Because the thing is that home is good for them responding to fires. Right, and stuff. But you don't want them to sweep outside and stuff. Jeez. You know, it'd be nice if we could separate that up. Would you be up for cleaning the vomit? That's great, thanks. Are you, is it you? Yeah, you got food poisoning. Okay. So a button-down shirt has been made. Who is it that needs it? Somebody needs that. Who is it that's tatty? So Frosty, what are you... So Frosty, if you came and wore this now, this should go down to 2. You did. Excellent. Excellent. What's Sergio doing? Oh, you're the one doing that. Right, okay. Louis, could we get rid of that? Get it out of here. Oh, actually, no, stop that. We could quickly just sell that. Just sell it. Just quickly sell it. It's the quickest, easiest way to get rid of it. Get it out of here. Would you like this ratty old thing as well? They'll be like, yeah, sure. Why not? There it is. Thanks. Brilliant. That was handy. So we're working on the Atati apparel, but then hopefully this fabric will help us get some of the warm coats, right? Hopefully. Oh, they're coming in to eat at our table. Right, I'm not supposed to use this door. It's a freaking freezer. Oh, you're gonna go and eat it? Oh, there's this table as well, yeah. They're all just finding tables to eat at. That's cool, that's cool. That is cool. Maybe we should dismantle this wall now. Maybe we should dismantle this wall and get another one of these large tables in. You know. Maybe that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because they have another one of these tables. I think we've got a small table here, but look, we've got large tables. So we'd be able to uninstall and then reinstall this here. Right. That might be a good idea because we've got a lot of people. A lot of people about. Dismantle these things. Okay. Build complete. Oh, who is it? Wasn't it you that wanted that? Wasn't it you that wanted that? Yeah. I think so. Go. Would replace locked apparel. Right. Oh, did we make it for no reason then? So you won't... I thought maybe you'd wear a new one with it. So you're always going to read tatty apparel because I'm not allowed to change your hat. I mean, whatever. Clear forced. What do they drop if we clear forced? No. What do they drop? Don't know. Don't know. Don't know what we'd force them to wear. I hope they didn't drop weapons. Zuki's the only one without a weapon. Interesting. Your melee? Just like a rubbish knife. Just like a rubbish knife. Might as well have a rubbish knife. Better than now. Right? Chop that. Okay, good. This is all armed now. Even the kid. Kid's got a pretty nice knife. Kid's got a nice steel knife there. Good, good. This time, that person hasn't crash landed. I'm sad. Sad, sad. Pretty sad about that. When can we get a roof on this? We are going to want a roof on that at some point. You're going to cut these trees. I need trees being cut. We need the wood. Jesus. What's that one like? This one? Trees we've got around here. I want to see if they're fully grown. Probably really hard to see on like if you're watching on like a phone or something. There's no way you can see that. As hard as that. We could chop down these stumps here. As well. A bit of extra wood. Get the wood! Because we've still got these trees back here. Right, do you know what? You do that, you do that. Just so we can get this going. This could be switched off. I mean, what is... Actually, let's reinstall this here. Let's reinstall that there. Psychic drone. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. I think that's just one, is it? Zuki. Psychic drone, minus 12. I think it is just Zuki. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Who? Oh, Sergio. Okay, fine. Go. Oh, they got the food poisoning again, haven't they? I keep forgetting that. I do keep forgetting that. To be fair, that's not cool. I've noticed that there's an issue with the farming. This is not working right, this farming business. Zuki's supposed to be doing it. What has Zuki been doing? Have I been making Zuki do other things? Not that I'm aware of. Has Zuki been ill? Does Zuki have food poisoning? No. Oh, she's missing an arm. I didn't know she only had one arm. I mean, that's surely a hindrance for farming. That's got to be a problem, right? That feels like a problem. But they enjoy farming. Oh no. Oh no, Zuki. We just also, they're the doctor. They're like a surgeon. They've only got one arm. Mind you, the drummer from Def Leppard only had one arm. Okay, everybody's sleeping. That crowd has left. It's feeling a little less chaotic, isn't it? It's been a bit manic. Okay, Frosty's up. And cooking. Frosty's cooking meals. Excellent. Oh yeah, smashing out those meals. That's what we like. Smashing through that. That's satisfying. Visitors. More visitors. Oh, and they are selling things again. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay then. Check that out in a minute. Oh yeah, the tortoise. Did he succumb to plague? No? He's alright, actually. We could stop restricting him. Stop restricting him. He's fine. Way! The tortoise is fine again. I forgot to check that, actually. The tortoise is so good again. Yay! It has a heart problem. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they would buy the tortoise, would they? No. Let's see if they will. Okay, I'm trying to get the roof on. Oh, you're actually planting some of the cotton here. This is great. Yeah, no, not gonna buy the tortoise. Right. Let's sell them that gun. These, because they're in that junkyard. Might as well get rid of them. I think that's good. You don't have much of that, so I'll just take all your meds. You don't have much of it. Might as well have it. Okay, accept. Thank you. Thank you! Bit of trade, bit of trade. A little extra. There we go. Excellent, back to cooking over here. This is wonderful. What are you making here? A duster. Everybody... Sergio! We've got... Sergio started a button-down shirt and a kid romper, left it. Now Ray's here, building, making a cloth duster. I mean, she's... Christ! Can we have some sensibleness, please? What's Sergio doing? Harvesting military. That's good. What are you doing? Clean dirt. Louis working on the roof out here. Louis, could you actually come and deconstruct these walls? If you're not going to build these, then forget the roof for a second, alright? Come do this. Sergio, if you're going to chop a tree down, can you chop that one? It's a much better tree to chop down. Louis! Not just that one. There's other bits as well, you know. That one. And that one. And this door. And this door. Okay. Okay, and then... Where's that table? Install this table. Why? Cannot work on table. Blueprint forbidden. Blueprint forbidden? What were those guys doing up there? Oh, it is forbidden. Oh, okay. Oh. Can we unclaim that? Okay, well that's happened. Okay, look. It's not forbidden anymore. Work on that. Get the table in. And, okay, good. Oh, look at this. Suki's put a load of cotton plants in. She's now planting up a load more rice. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Lou's working on the table. So we can still see the mills are piling up here. Frosty's doing a fab job at that. He's also supposed to be doing childcare. Where is Fane? Oh, on growth tier 2. Learning 92%. I mean, that sounds good, eh? Doesn't it? What are they currently doing? Cleaning dirt. Okay, what is this? War merchant is approaching. This will they will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. do they sell like lots of weapons and stuff? Okay. So, the romper, is this one better than the one you've got on? This might bring down the tattered apparel down to 1, and we can't deal with Rays because it's the hat that they refuse to. So let's try and trade with this war person. Wow, they're a fast mover. Why are you running away? Is that the wrong caravan? Oh. I don't know what the hit points on that are. Oh, it's not about that. I think that's the wrong person. Is it? Where's the other caravan? Where were they? Maybe it is them. No, it is Rowan, isn't it? Oh no, here they come. Look, there they are. Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll wait for them to get here. Oh, the wall's going in. This is great. Our greenhouse is doing well. I do wonder if we should try and get another one down here. This would need a cable. It's asking a lot between these two. So mind you, 3,450. This bulb takes 2,900. But with this, we should be okay. We should be okay. So we're going to need more steel for that. Okay. Need more steel. So where are all this shopping? Yeah. So this is all steel, right? That's okay, she's lost her skill to guard. That's okay. So if we destruct all this, I think all this gives us steel, and plus also just clears up this mess. Pretty sure. And this could get us our solar panel. Why don't I just double click and just do that? Nobody knows. What is this then? Oh, a mega sloth. Oh, as a hat. We got ourselves a hat. That's nice. Thanks. Let's go and trade. God, Frosty's done really well today. Frosty's like, I'm sick and tired of the food situation. I'm just going to cook everything. Oh, look at all this. So these warg creatures are really good to have tamed and fight for you in battles and that. They're just super good at this. Could get rid of the tox grenades. You know, I find them a pain in the arse to use. Might get rid of those. Because I do find them a pain. I don't know if we can do that yet. Don't know if the ones that are there are good to get rid of or not. I don't think we need any of this. Let's just accept that for the minute. So let's have a look at these. Yeah, see that? We want to keep that. Oh, the heavy fur. Right, Fane. The one you're wearing, is it also bad? Kid romper. I don't know. This one's bad. This one is bad. So we're going to sell the heavy fur kid romper. I think that's the one we can get rid of. Oh no. Yeah, get rid of that one. What's this? A cougar is hunting Fane. Well, that's a child, so... Fane, what I need you to do, boy, is run for your freaking life. That'd be great. Go. Go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right. Everybody else? Help the boy! No! No! Ah! Jesus. Okay. Right, Fane is going to die really soon. Okay, Fane, get home right now. Top meds for Fane, please. We're going to turn this back on, I think. Not build copy. Okay. Fane. Now, Zuki, I'm going to need you to attend to Fane quite urgently. Oh no, that was the wrong. If I just no, don't go to bed. How many? 4 hours. Come on. I just want Zuki to be here sooner, so we're gonna control that situation. Okay, so Fane's in bed. Right. What do you mean 10 to Fane without medicine? I thought I just turned this on. That's it. I'll make Fane better again. This is terrible. 3 hours. This is terrible. This is terrible, everybody. Fane must be okay. Right. Okay. Now, our greenhouse. Look at that. What are you connected to? Oh, there must be a cable there, but it's not yet thingied. Okay. Louis. Oh, meditating at that slate thing. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. They can meditate at this? I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay. So, yeah, we want the still for this. So, the shopping cart situation is it's up and running for us. How's this ambrosia coming along? It's growing. But yeah, we've got this done, and it's got a roof on it. So that's good. But we now need to get the power situation sorted for this. We do. And another battery here might be good. Yeah. So, oh, Fane. Let's have a look at Fane. Okay, Fane's all patched up. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We're all together in this base. I think we'll call it there. Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. And okay, there's a fight happening out here. Okay, there's punch-ups happening in the visiting place. They're okay. They're over it. They're over it. So, here we are. This is the situation as it stands at the moment, that we're going to be leaving it. And we might stream this again next Friday. That sounds like a cool plan, right? I reckon we might do that. We'll come back to Bumbleton, the honeybees, next Friday. Yeah? Are we good? Okay, thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. A super duper weekend. And I will see you next week. Yeah. Be well, everybody. Bye.